Hello there. How you guys doing? Today we are once again using a two-monitor setup, so yeah, exciting times. Hope you're all doing well. Yes, I know two monitors. I mean, it's much easier to use two monitors. Um, but on the bright side, with this game, last time, so like last couple of streams of this game, the issue was that I needed to use display capture to capture the game. This time, I don't actually have to do that because I managed to trick OBS into capturing the game. So, yeah. Yes, I have been streaming from two monitor setups basically for, well, most of my time as a streamer. Um, but last stream, so, um, Thursday, was the like first stream in ages that I was streaming from a one monitor setup because of, well, moving stuff. Anyway, now I have two again. So everything's fine. Also my camera is up really high, so I'll carefully try and adjust that. Okay. Um anyway. I've shrunk, apparently. But yes, I know. Magic, because green screen. I can also disappear. Yes. So, I'm very magical. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's, well, it's my own special brand of magic, also known as OBS. Um, anyway. But yeah, as I was saying, two monitors set up again, so should be easier. The game will still be in full screen, but I have managed to get it to capture properly, so it should ideally be a bit less glitchy. Also, I have forgotten to deal with all the webs. So we've had 3 webs so far. 1, 2, and 3. Still planning on eventually having all of that automated. But yeah, not yet. So eventually I'll try and well, get my setup to be super fancy and everything. Now that I don't have to dismantle my setup all the time, it'll be easier to improve things. So looking forward to that. But yeah, that's something to look forward in the future. Look forward to. I can English. But yeah, very excited about that. Other than that, there have not been any major changes since. Yes, I am. I am in the Netherlands. I have now moved over here. So before, my main the place I spent the most time at was Austria, and now it's the Netherlands. So yeah, I've officially moved. Anyway, it's a long story why all that is happening. I'm happy, and that's what matters. So I'm still learning Dutch. My Dutch is not exactly great yet, and in general I prefer not to speak languages I do not feel confident in. So it'll take a while before I ever feel like well, like I can speak Dutch on stream and not be super shy about it. So eventually there might be stuff in that regard, but not yet, and not for a while. So yeah, I know the glare prevention rectangle is not actually in these pictures. I didn't really have time to take updated pictures, so we have to just make do with the old ones while I figure out what backgrounds I want to draw. So, yeah. I'll, like, have backgrounds that actually fit, like, the pixel resolution. So, yeah. I mean, maybe I'll also draw other backgrounds. We'll see. But it just seems fun to also have backgrounds that fit this pixel resolution that I have. So, yeah, I might do both. And just have, like, various backgrounds to switch between, and we'll see. Might also use pictures that I've taken as backgrounds. I don't know yet. There's so many options. So. Dutch word of the day redeem. As I said, maybe one day. Bundespräsident Wiederholungsverschiebung. But yeah, not quite yet. So, yeah. I don't know when that would be a thing I'd feel comfortable doing on stream, but today is not that day. But anyways, as I was saying, yeah, this is now the second stream at this setup now that it's, like, well, no longer temporary, like, moving back and forth situation. So, yeah, that's pretty neat. And I'm very much looking forward to, like, perfecting things like mic placement, camera placement, mic settings, camera settings, light locations, because, yeah, there's so many things you can change. So, yeah. Like, keep in mind, like, all of this lighting is just artificial light. So, there's an artificial light there, and there. And those are the only sources of light here. So, yeah, I know it's easy to forget that the light you can see back here is, well, not actually real here, at least. So, yeah, it's just an image, and there is actually no window on that side. So, anyway. But yeah, I'm looking forward to, like, making all sorts of different backgrounds and things to switch between. There will probably be a channel point redeem to switch backgrounds, but I don't know yet. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll even automate that if there is a channel point redeem to do that. There's probably a way to do it. I don't know. Well, there are windows. The thing is, the windows are covered in blackout curtains, and they're over that way. Well, in this room. Anyway, over that way. And the reason they're covered in blackout curtains, which are currently closed, is because otherwise light levels fluctuate, and I can't do this fancy green screen situation. So, yeah. Basically, I've just got two giant lights blasting light at my face, and that way it's predictable, and the camera doesn't have to change anything. So, you also have blackout curtains. Well, there you go. But, yeah. Let's actually get to the game, shall we? I don't know if we'll manage to finish this game today. We'll see. So, starting it up. And my frame rate is tanking. There we go. Wow. Eventually it'll work. There we go. So, this game is clearly requiring all the resources. So, caution, danger. Nice. That skull does not look like a human skull. So, yeah, I know. Can't render that face on an old PC. You need modern technology for that, and even that struggles. guess we should talk to her first.
Melanie?
Brent?
It's about that conversation we had.
What is it, Brent? More questions? You're really curious.
Speaking of which, I think... Wait, could we change the sound settings? I can't remember. Settings, yes we can. And sometimes they're off for some reason. Yeah, music, calm down. Okay. Yeah, the main protagonist, who is very unlikely, well, unlikable, I mean, yeah, he did actually eat human flesh. So, that did indeed happen. So, why not?
Melanie?
Brent?
It's about that conversation we had.
What is it, Brent? More questions? You're really curious.
Wait a second, why am I getting... I'm getting an echo for some reason. I have no clue why. Oh well. No clue where that's coming from. I'll just do a quick check, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Somewhere. Probably. Okay. Hope it's not too annoying on stream. So, where's my mouse cursor? And it disappeared again. Lovely. Come on, game. You can manage. I believe in you. No, mouse cursor is not moving. Why isn't it moving? Okay, we're restarting the game. Everything's fine. Everything's working as it should. And the game is doing the thing again where, well, I tell it to stop, but it doesn't. Neat. So, let's see, where is this thing? Because it is still running something in the background. Basically, the audio for this game is separate, which makes perfect sense. And yeah, don't question it. But yeah, I'm not sure what it's called actually. So, yeah, it also means I can't restart the game because GG still sees that part of it is running. We shall see. I hope I don't stop anything important. Hello. How you doing today? So. Has it stopped now? No. No, it hasn't. So. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. There's so many processes going on that, yeah, it's difficult to tell which one it is that's doing sound for this game. So, okay, I'm restarting GeoD. Let's see if that's going to fix anything. Good start. So, but it's alright, we'll manage. We'll get there. Game folder to see the name of the program, I'll try that. So, I've restarted GeoD. Let's see if that resets things. Yes, I can press play again, so we'll see. The game, it was acting weird. So, there we go. Okay. Are we going to have echoes again?
Melanie?
Brent?
It's about that conversation we had.
What is it, Brent? More questions? You're really curious.
Seems fine now. Okay. So, there. And now we change the game settings to have voices. Voices louder. Music, not be so overpowering. Subtitles off. There. Now we save. And nobody breathe too loud because you never know what might happen.
Melanie,
Brent?
it's about that conversation we had.
What is it, Brent? More questions? You're really curious.
Fine, we have the echo again. I don't know why. Whatever. I guess there's just going to be an echo for this. Oh, maybe it's on purpose because, you know, it's this area. It makes sense to, like, have it be super echoey because they're outside. In an open space. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, it clearly is. Could I ask you something personal?
Could I ask you something personal?
That depends on just how personal it is, Brent.
What did you think of me when I first came to your museum?
What did I think? Brent, do I really have to tell you?
Of course you don't have to, but I'd like to know.
I'll tell you, but only if you promise not to be angry with me.
Oh God, is it that bad?
Well, do you promise?
Nope.
No, I think I don't want to know.
Whatever you say, Brent. Right, let's just consider our situation again.
Well, I shouldn't be hearing my own stream, so. And the thing is, if I hear it, you guys would also hear it. So odds are it's just quiet enough for it not to be noticeable for you guys, so. Forget it. Forget that I said anything. There is no echo. And I definitely do not hear it anymore, and, there's nothing to see here.
We will find a way of getting over that.
I hope so, Brent.
Good to hear that you guys don't hear an echo. So. So, I guess I just walk towards it and see what happens. Yes, the echo of the Druids. But yeah, I'm guessing it's just some weird either glitch or it's supposed to be there because of, well, the area. But it's fine. The game is glitchy.
Melanie,
Brent?
it's about that conversation we had.
What
Yeah?
is it, Brent? More questions? You're really curious.
So,
How can we get to the rocky island?
The bridges don't look very inviting to me.
Yes, I can see what you mean. A lot of them have cracks as well. It's probably too much of a risk. They will collapse one after the other.
But we can't just stay here and hope for a miracle either. We have to do something.
So, did Blake say anything else?
Did Blake say anything else that could help us?
I don't think so. Not while I was there, anyway. You were the one who talked to him.
He only told me that there had been a place of worship at this location for millennia.
That doesn't help us much, does it?
Nope. Nope, it doesn't. So, do you think you can really time travel from here?
Do you think you can really time travel from here?
Scientifically, I'd say it's impossible. But like you said, it's our only chance. If this doesn't get us anywhere, we're finished. We should try everything.
You know, you've got a great story when your character says, yeah, scientifically it's impossible, but it's our only chance. Okay.
What do you think? Why was it built like this?
I don't know. I'm an anthropologist, not an architect.
We will find a way of getting over that.
I hope so, Brent.
How about we just use the bridge? Could try that. I mean, the bridge is very bridge-shaped. I mean, there's even some parts left. Just walk on the edge. Walk along the edge. No. He's too scared. Fine.
Melanie,
Brent?
it's about that conversation we had.
What is it, Brent? More questions? You're really curious.
Can you see what's over there?
Can you see what's over there? On the rocky island?
You mean the tower?
No, I mean the thing in front of the tower.
No idea. Looks like scales or scaffolding.
What purpose could that serve?
If we stay here, we'll never know.
Well, I guess she has a point. So, we still have our items. But, it'll be a bit difficult to figure out what to use here. So...
That doesn't work.
I mean, I could give her stuff.
The verses are very strange.
So, the gate of the world between the bridges were the lock. The wise man walketh to the clock. The way all through 12th frame can only once, no more be passed. Who does not find the hourglass falls in a stone grave deep and vast, but who shrinks back from the power on the flame and taketh paths with paths, will not have the gods to blame, and will sink well deeply down the past. Okay. It is indeed strange. I do have to agree with that. Yeah, I smell burnt toast. How about you? Let's see. Maybe we can walk around this place. Kind of seems like people were destroying these bridges. I mean, having most of them still be intact, but every single one having parts missing, it just seems like that's not a coincidence. I don't know. Yeah, maybe the game is having a stroke. You never know. So, I can't leave this area from what I can tell. So that's something, I guess. Maybe I can use the sign to... Oh, okay. Great. I took those. Alright. I'll just leave those sticks on the ground, I guess. And use the 2 planks to do something. So I can't use that bridge, I think. Has to be this one. So... planks. Give them to her.
That won't get me any further.
No. Use them as stilts. Yes.
A bit of wire from Sinclair's fence. Of course, it can't work like that.
Okay, can't combine those.
I'd rather think about it again.
Can't nail them together.
That's futile as well.
Can I use
No,
the fishing
not a
rod?
chance.
No.
That doesn't work.
Use the bone on it.
I don't believe it will work like that.
Sticky apple
I
juice.
should think about it again.
I mean, almost works like glue. Hmm. We have the amulet.
I should think up something else.
No, I don't think he's tried to sit in midair. So... It feels like there's something I should either be able to pick up, or find out, or interact with. And there seems to be none of that. Which is a bit strange. So I can't switch over there. And even though that path isn't actually fully gone, they can't seem to use it. So... Better than 11th hour? I would say so, yes. 11th hour is just... Well, it's a bit exhausting to play.
I don't want that.
So...
I should think about it again.
I mean,
There's no point in that.
No. Maybe we have to do, like, a specific ritual here to travel in time.
The verses are very strange.
So, it says something about a frame, a lock, a clock, hourglass, stone grave, flame. I mean, we have a frame.
There's no point in that. I'd rather think about it again.
So, frame and clock. But we don't have anything that even remotely looks like a clock. I don't
That
think
won't
this
help
counts.
either.
I mean, at least it's round. But no. But I don't think the frame combines with anything. Then again,
The
maybe it
verses
does.
are very strange.
Maybe we just need to figure out how.
That doesn't work.
And I don't think I can interact with the wooden, well, planks? Like, what are those called? Like, the cross-section would be a square, I think. So, calling them planks seems wrong, but... I don't know. Which frame? This one or that one? And thank you for the sub. So, let's see. Anything I can do here? I don't think so. Post! Yes, that's the word. Thanks. Wooden post. Mine? Alright. Let's see which one we end up with. This one. So, a different wooden frame. So... yeah, they almost match. But not quite. But I'm also planning on making more frames and everything. So many things I want to work on. So... but yeah, to me that's a good thing. Knowing things I want to work on. Can I use the frame on it? No.
Arched bridges. Must be ancient.
Yeah, it must be.
Arched bridges. Must be ancient.
Maybe I can look at the gap. Maybe he'll say something about them. Well, about this gap specifically. Nope. He does not have a comment on it. Okay. So, yeah, it is a long drop. You can try it out with a bone. No. Wait, what? Oh, fine. That's as far as you can go. Is the hint fish related?
Nothing's happening.
Well, I don't think I need a fish related hint right now because I don't have a fish. The poll is a tie. Really? Interesting. I'll have to check it. So, you're fixing the tie? Alright. But yeah, I'll check it, since I haven't checked it in a bit. Last time I checked it, it was still Oregon Trail on the lead, so... let's see. It's currently... Oh, it still looks like Oregon Trail on the lead. But there is a tie for second place. And that truly is quite the tie. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games having the same number of votes. So, interesting. No, we didn't play Oregon Trail, and we didn't play Oregon Trail either. So, yeah. I mean, if they all end up doing well on the poll, then we might just not do a poll for a while and play through all the games. I don't know. We'll see. So, what do we do? I think I'm going to consult the hint system again. Because this game is quite difficult. So, yeah, 5-sided coin doesn't exist. Can confirm. So, let's see. 12 bridges. How can I cross the bridges? Might be able to walk along the ledges. Lay something across the ledge for him to walk on. Where? I could, like, try and, like, give them to her, but I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. Where would I put it down? Can't interact with anything. I can barely interact with the bridge. So, pick up the boards. Walk as far as you can. Look for an action spot on the right near Melanie. Okay. So, it's near her, but it's not her. Great. Like, is it right where
No
she's
way.
standing? No. Is it
No,
here?
not a chance.
No. Is it
That
her
won't
legs?
get me any further.
No. There's that spot. Wow. Of course. Okay. No. Now what? Hmm. Oh, now I lay the other board down. Fine. I thought I laid both of them down. No. Now you step on that one. Great. Pick up this one. I will leave Melanie behind. Yeah, that's quite dangerous, but... Oh.
Hey!
Great.
Good heavens. That was close.
Oh my God! Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right.
You've got a nerve, Brent Halligan! How dare you upset me like that? You could have got killed!
It's all right, Melanie. I'm still alive.
Don't you ever do that again, do you hear me?
Hey, all right, all right.
It'll be fine. I'll just glitch through reality a couple more times and continue on. There we go. Those animations are just all kinds of wrong. Like, it glitches through itself, basically. Okay. Yeah, we have to do it every single time. Fine, apparently he's done. There. Bye, Melanie.
Melanie? I made it! I'm on the other side.
Great, Brent! What's it like over there?
Interesting. There's a rather strange tower with some sort of scales in front of it. No idea what it's used for. Come here and see for yourself.
I can't, Brent! You've got both boards on your side!
Oh, damn. That's true.
Brent, how much do you weigh?
What?
How much do you weigh? Your weight!
About 160 pounds. Why do you want to know?
I'm much lighter than you. The bridge won't collapse when I use it. I'm coming over now.
Melanie, don't! Stop at once! The bridge will collapse!
Nice logic. He didn't even use the bridge. Great logic. The writing of this game is something else. Alright. Good thing she's not an architect or a physicist or an engineer or anything like that. Because that didn't make much sense. He wasn't even using the bridge properly, and I mean, him using it first could also mean
the
that...
The door is completely flat. No handle, no lock, nothing.
It could also mean that the bridge is now so unstable that it won't be able to manage her weight either. So, well. Might have been a room full of monkeys with typewriters, yeah. So... What do we put in there?
Not a good idea.
The amulet. Yes. Really? What? Fine.
That's too dangerous. That's too dangerous.
Okay.
Really strange, this building.
Why is it too dangerous to walk inside?
Okay, here we are. What shall we do now?
I'd say we have to get into the tower.
It's, interesting so far. So...
Of course. We can't get back anyway.
We can't get back. Why not?
The bridge has collapsed,
Oh, really?
and it collapsed because of your little stunt.
Oh. You're right, Brent. We can't get back. We're stuck here.
At which point did she lose her brain? I'm starting to think that somewhere along the line she just dropped it and forgot to pick it back up again. So, got any ideas?
Got any ideas?
No. What about you?
I wouldn't have to ask if I had.
Yeah, well, she's not just a university student. I think she is actually already a doctor in her field. So, yeah, sometimes brains just grow wings and fly off. Because they too need a summer vacation sometimes. So, yeah, I guess Halligan is rubbing off on her. So, I guess it's contagious. So, let's have a look around.
Okay, let's have a look around.
Yeah, she is. And her father is a university professor, and, like, she's basically taking over for him. You'd think that she has, like, basic, like, knowledge of how reality works. Like, if you walk across a bridge and the bridge collapses, you probably can't take the same bridge back. I mean, I think it's just me. I myself do not yet have a university degree, but I don't think you need one to understand that that's not how bridges work. Like, once a bridge collapses, it's kind of collapsed unless you can repair it, which they can't. So, huh. So,
The door is completely flat. No handle, no lock, nothing.
What if I put something else in there? Like
I
the
can't
key?
see any connection there.
It has to be the amulet?
I'd rather think about it again.
Oh, that's very convenient. Fine, let's put it back in there. Yeah, I don't know. Or, like, the broken shears and scissors that we've got, but no, it has to be the amulet. For some reason. Makes no sense. So, can I use the plank to keep the door open?
That's too dangerous.
Okay.
That's too dangerous.
Also, the subtitles say that's life-threatening, and the audio says that's too dangerous. Always interesting when that's inconsistent. So...
Okay, here we are. What shall we do now?
I'd say we have to get into the tower.
You don't say. So... Got any ideas?
Got any ideas?
No.
Right.
What about you?
I wouldn't have to ask if I had. Okay,
Right.
let's have a look around.
I think we already asked that. It just wasn't exactly memorable, because neither of them knows what to do. So... I have the plank there.
That's too dangerous. That's too dangerous. The verses are very strange.
So... Oh, I guess this is the clock, the middle part. So... the hourglass... I mean, there is stuff about a frame. And we do have a frame. I don't know. What does it have to do with the danger sign? Maybe because grave?
I should
the
think
frame
up
there.
something else.
No. Nail?
I don't want that. That's too dangerous.
I don't know what's so dangerous about walking through this door. It doesn't tell me. Like, I'm trying to look at it,
Really strange, this building.
but it doesn't say what's going on through there.
Really strange. There's a wheel up there.
True. There is. So, can we do anything with it? No. Can't go over there. I mean, there's probably another
That
pixel
looks like
hunt.
scales. But what are they used for?
For lifting the door.
Really
So-
strange, this building.
Oh, what if I take them... If I take it back out? Oh. Is it safe now? Yeah, now it's safe. And he goes invisible. Sure. Makes sense. I don't know. Apparently that's safer than having two things holding it up. Who knows? So... okay.
Elaborate floor ornaments.
Yes.
Another tub, empty again.
So I put the amulet
There's no
in there.
point in that.
No. I put the
That
piece of
won't
wire
get me any further.
in there. I put the
I don't believe it will work like that.
poem in there. Nope. Key.
Doesn't fit. Would have surprised me anyway.
Right?
Of course, it can't work like that.
Yeah, sure. The tiny key doesn't fit in there. A nail?
No, I would only scratch everything.
It's wood. I don't think you have to worry about that.
That doesn't work. You could hurt yourself with those. No way.
Okay.
Think first, Brent. Looks like that won't work. I thought it wouldn't work like that. No, not a chance.
Yeah, I guess.
That won't feel different with gloves either. That is no
I
important
guess there's
evidence, I'm
nothing
sure
we can
about
put in
that.
there. Apple juice.
There's no point in that. That's futile as well. It won't work
Fine.
like that.
I don't know what you mean. I'm guessing it's a specific game or a specific character in a specific game. So,
Another tub, empty again.
can't talk to her anymore. Maybe I need to do something.
Weren't there
with-
similar symbols in Sinclair's house? Elaborate floor ornament. Weren't there similar symbols in Sinclair's house? I should think up something else. Of course, it can't work like that. It won't work like that. That doesn't work. That won't help either.
Yeah, it seems like it doesn't work.
No way.
So...
I just don't get why the tub was screwed to the metal bar.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe you can climb the metal bar.
I just don't get why the tub was another tub, empty again.
Maybe it's supposed to be lifted up? Who knows? So... yeah, I'm not supposed to put anything into the tub first. So the question is... what am I supposed to do? Maybe...
Elaborate floor ornaments. Weren't there similar symbols in Sinclair's house?
I think I took pictures of those symbols. I'll see. So... there. It was... waves, squiggly lines, then the X with the waves, and then the 3 lines. Okay. I mean, sure, there were similar symbols, but what am I supposed to do with them now? I don't think I have any stabbing implements, but, well, we do have
I
scissors.
can't do that. You could hurt yourself with those.
A nail.
No, I would only scratch everything. No, not a chance.
The frame.
That won't help either. That doesn't work.
No. Maybe I'm supposed to use something with a pole. Instead of the tub. No. Doesn't seem to work. Not quite. But thank you for reminding everyone to vote. Again. So... I'd assume the
That
pole's
won't feel
going
different with gloves either.
to... maybe I can lift those up with gloves.
That won't feel different with gloves either. That won't feel different with gloves either. That won't feel different with gloves either. That won't feel different with gloves either.
I'd say pretty much everything feels different with gloves, but alright. Maybe he doesn't know how to wear gloves on his hands. Maybe he wears them as earmuffs? I don't know. So, I'll consult the hint system again. So, let's see. What's the second bucket all about? The bucket will rise when the door closes. Okay. So that means we need to get the plank out of the way?
If I do that, the door will close. And how are we going to get out of here again?
I don't know. Okay. The whys and wherefores for this part are a bit far-fetched, so I'll tell you what to do. Go back outside. You can zoom in on the outer bucket now. Okay. So... okay. Sure. What do you mean women are banned from voting? Where? Okay, so I've got that thing. Oh, fine. No, women are most definitely not banned from voting in that poll. So... What am I supposed to do with those?
This is empty.
Yes.
Hooks. The tub could be unhooked.
Okay. But we're not doing that. Okay.
This is empty.
So we have one screw, we have one hook. Okay. Fine, so now we go back. And we're supposed to close the door now. Okay. So now I can take the plank? Yeah, now I can take the plank.
Hey, look at that. This building is really something. An hourglass.
Yeah, but now they're trapped in here. Whatever. I mean, that wasn't just far-fetched, that was just nonsensical. Okay. So... I put this thing in there? No. I put this thing in there? No. I put the... medallion? Medal? Whatever. No. Yeah, every puzzle in this one is perfectly logical. Exactly. I don't know what my problem is.
The verses are very strange.
So... hourglass... blah 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 blah. Okay. Fine. So... there's something going on here. And if I go to the other side of the hourglass... do I get a different view? No, I don't think so. Can I unscrew it somehow?
It won't work like that.
I have a screwdriver. Oh, well, that works. Sure. Fine. Of course the broken scissors work perfectly for this. Why not? And then these in there? No? Okay. Whatever. Now what? Oh, okay. That works now. Sure. That sand is falling fast.
Hey!
Oh my god!
Are they dying? They might be dying. Was that a good thing? Seems like it survived. That didn't look like a...
We haven't moved even a single inch from where we started out, have we?
Look, the bridge is a hole again.
If you ask me, the bridges are still whole. We've landed in a time when this whole place was still completely intact. We've traveled back in time.
Do you really think so?
Uh-oh, here comes company.
They look like soldiers.
Don't panic. Let's find out what they want.
What?
I must have fainted. Where are we now? Brent? Brent, are you there? Nothing. Damn, where am I? Looks like a kitchen.
Yes. Yes, it does. Saving again. So... There. Yeah, I know. Running at them. Swinging their fists. It's a mystery. That's a mess, and is that... What is that? Something is falling, but like... Is there a mouse or something? Or a woodworm? Well, it just looks like it's...
This is no good. This is no good. The second scale's...
Well, I'm trying to put it back. But it just doesn't look like liquid to me. There's a pile at the bottom. So... Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I'm picking up a bunch of things. Sure. Definitely.
That doesn't work. Not a good... Would that really be... Looks as if that won't work.
What even is that? So I put this bowl back. Great. Fixed it.
I'd need a weight to use these scales.
Fine. So now I need to find a weight. But wait, there's more. Do they speak English?
What have we here then? Look, John. The Danish hall's woken up.
Well. Who are you?
Who are you?
We are King Ethelred's soldiers. We protect his kingdom from scum like you.
Ethelred?
Ethelred?
That's
Red.
right. Ethelred the Second, the King of England.
England. Yes, that's the one. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. What have you done to Brent?
What have you done to Brent?
Do you hear that, John? She wants to know what you did to the lad that was with her. Oh, the hussie's worried about him. You must like him a lot, eh? John, what did you do to the poor man?
I just chopped off his ears. He still don't look bad, though.
What? You monsters!
Now. John's in a good mood today. He always jokes around when he's in a mood like that. Your friend's unarmed, for the
Sure.
moment, anyway.
What are you going to do to him?
Unless he tells us what day your king's planning to start his invasion, he won't be feeling too good.
And he'll lose a few more body parts than just his ears. Depend on it.
Our king?
Our king?
Yes, your king. The arch enemy of the English kingdom.
Where have you taken Brent?
You'd like to know that, wouldn't you? Don't worry. Your friend's in good hands. I'm sure he won't be too bored. The rats will keep him company.
The rats will keep him company.
Hey, you! Stop parroting every word I say, you fool.
Don't you call me a fool.
Very well.
Great conversation between those two.
What invasion, damn it? I know nothing of an invasion, and neither does Brent.
You know very well what I'm talking about. The next Danish invasion. But I promise you this. This time, King Ethelred will be ready. We will slaughter you the moment you set foot on English soil.
My friend and I don't belong here.
There you are. A confession at last.
No. What I mean is we don't belong to this time. My God. Is there no way I can get you to understand?
No.
This is madness. We're not Danish. We're English.
Oh, you are you? Then tell me this. Where in England did Edward the Martyr rule?
Who? Damn it, how should I know? I've never been interested in medieval history. After all that ended over 1,000 years ago.
Ha! 1,000 years? Do you hear that, John? She's mad. This woman's completely mad. She's having us on. Stop talking nonsense. Tidy up and see you got something to drink.
Listen to me. I am Dr. Melanie Turner from... Oh, that would probably be too complicated for you, I suppose.
Complicated? What kind of a word do you call that then? Stop talking Danish to me, girl.
What?
Danish? Whatever gave you that idea?
Save your breath, woman. This isn't the first time we found Danish spies around here. And that ridiculous, childish disguise of yours isn't gonna help you either.
Yes, I suppose I must look strange to you, but I can explain.
There's no need for that. We know all about you. Your king's preparing for another invasion, and you're the spies of his vanguard. But I'm sure your strange friend will soon tell us what we need to know. Until then, you'll stay in here to keep us a little company.
Ah, company. And what exactly do you call company?
You'll soon find out. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
If you dare touch me, I swear I'll scratch your eyes out.
And I swear that unless your friend tells us the truth about what you two are doing here, you will die, both of you.
Well.
We're looking for a Druid order.
Druids? That proves it. You're conspiring with British heathens against our king. But you may depend upon it that King Ethelred's revenge will be terrible.
I'm sure it is.
But you must let us go. You've no idea how important this is.
Important? For your war, I suppose. Do you take me for a fool? Forget it, hussy. You two are staying right here with us. Now stop your grumbling. Get in the kitchen, Danish woman. tidy up and get us something to drink.
I hope there's poison in there.
Oh, just leave me alone, you bastards.
So...
Hey! Stop! You've no business going down there. Do you hear?
It's probably where he is. So... Nope. Can't seem to
I've
do
always
anything.
found pictures of wars revolting.
Must be easy to be an archaeologist then.
I've always found pictures of wars revolting. I might have guessed. The door's locked. Ugh, a spittoon. Looks like there's been a feast here recently. Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
It just... It seems very silly. Alright, on we go. So, we still don't have any weights.
A large cauldron. There's some liquid in it.
Neat. Can I put it in a bowl? Yes. So she just dipped that bowl into the cauldron, which has boiling hot liquid in it. And then she put that giant bowl, which is covered in whichever boiling hot liquid is in the pot. She put that giant bowl in her pants, and it somehow fit. Yes. Why not? So... What's over there? A book. Neat. Can I show off to them by showing that I can read?
John! Celebrations are due! Our pay has arrived! 10 pieces of silver for each of us. 10 nice, polished pieces of silver at 1 ounce each. You again. What do you want now? I told you to hurry up and serve us.
There's something I need to ask you, and something I'd like to make clear.
Go ahead.
So... Doesn't work with what I just said, but...
Well, what can I get you?
In God's name, stop asking stupid questions. Bring us some wine and meat and hurry!
Yes, very well. Pain in the neck.
And hold your tongue, woman!
Sure.
I can't think of anything reasonable today.
Yeah, I can't show off my reading skills.
I should concentrate. I can't take one of these. They'd kill me on the spot.
Well... Who says that will be so bad? I mean, at this point... Seems like... should probably die sooner or later. I mean, obviously... Well... She'd die eventually, no matter what. Just... Seems like she's going to be killed sooner or later. So... Let's see... I don't even see any wine.
I'd need a weight to use these scales.
But I'm not saying that it seems like they can read. I'm saying I could, like, show off that, well, she has reading skills, and that would be confusing to people in the Middle Ages who don't generally know how to read. But they wouldn't really be able to, like, verify whether or not she can, so. Here, have a bowl of stuff.
Here you are, gentlemen.
What's this? Water? Is this meant to be a joke? Bring us something else. Quickly!
Okay. So... what do I put in the water?
This weed feels strange.
Oh.
Almost like a sponge. That smells of aniseed. Those leaves are sort of fleshy. This herb smells of cinnamon. A weed. Or maybe a herb. Dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from.
Well.
No, better not. That smells of aniseed. No, better not. That doesn't work.
They just put it all in the pot.
It won't work like that. That doesn't work. Pity. Not a good idea. There's no point in that. Nothing's happening. Looks as if that won't work.
No, we have not read the book.
Medieval Book of Recipes.
Oh,
Let's see what it says.
fine. A strong sleeping drink, please. Make a strong sleeping drink. Take 2 ounces. Okay, it's already going too fast and she's not reading it out. Great. That's gonna be great. So, make a sleeping drink. Okay. That's the first line, second line, and third line. There we go. Yes, I sound different. I'm in a different location. And the microphone is therefore in a different spot as well. So, yeah. Take 2 ounces of the crimson and an ounce of the golden. Mix 2 ounces of the golden. No, mix 2 ounces of the green from an ounce and an ounce. The hot drink makes you sleep well. Okay. So, yeah, 2 ounces of crimson, an ounce of golden. So.
This weed feels strange. Almost like a sponge. That smells of aniseed. Those leaves are sort of fleshy. Maybe they come from a herbaceous plant. This herb smells of cinnamon. A weed. Or maybe a herb. Dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from.
Well, it's not a new mic, it's actually the same exact mic. I was traveling with it. So, yeah. It's just a matter of it being a different spot. Fun fact, airport security was annoying this time around. Didn't get asked if I was old enough to travel my own, basically. That's what happened last time, pretty much. But this time round, they had me empty my bag of all electronics, and, yeah. Let's just say I had a bunch of electronics in there. But yeah, the mic is also in a different location that was last stream, because I now have 2 monitors instead of just 1. So, yeah, I've basically moved now. Still need to, like, reorganize things and do all of that. It wasn't customers, actually. It was security. So, I had too many cables, too many devices, and they weren't having it. And actually, like, I've traveled with my devices before. They've never been this nosy about it. And they also, checked, like, my stuff and my laptop and my phone for drug residue. So that was interesting. They didn't find anything, clearly, because, well, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to travel, I'm sure. But, yeah. That was an experience. Apparently I look like a hardened criminal nowadays. So...
There are a lot of cast iron pans hanging on that wall.
2 degrees Celsius over there. Wow. And no, I didn't have a bag full of spiders. I only had one spider with me, and that would have been Reginald. So, no, he didn't get searched. Well, it's a long story. But for now, we're trying to figure out this situation. So...
Storage barrels. They're empty. Storage barrels. They're empty.
This thing is empty, I guess. So... But 2 degrees Celsius is a lot colder than it seems to generally be over there. So... Are people freezing yet? Yeah, 3 weeks ago, 40 degrees. What? Okay. Yeah, that's a huge change. I mean, over 30 degrees in 3 weeks. So, let's see. I mean, who says I know other people anywhere in the world? So... Yes, my hair is doing its thing again. Anyway. Let's see. Escaping the soldiers. Scales are broken. How can I make a sleeping drink? Okay. So, you'll need the recipe, a bowl of hot water, and some herbs. I have those. The colors given in the recipe are not how the herbs look when dry. Okay. When brewed in hot water, the water itself turns different colors depending on which herbs are added. So,
No, better not.
no.
That won't get me any further.
Do I need new water?
I'd better think about it again.
So, what am I supposed to do with it? Okay. So I guess I didn't finish fixing the scales either. So... Okay. Yeah. It doesn't say how to get the weight. Okay. How can I make the sleeping drink? Again. So... adding one herb at a time to separate bowls of hot water can help you figure out which ones to use. A handy trash barrel sits next to the scale for dumping. Okay. So that's the trash barrel. I'm supposed to grab more bowls. Well, I can't. So, how do I do this?
I'd need a weight to use these scales. That doesn't work. I'd need a weight to use these scales.
We don't have a weight to use these scales.
No, better not.
What do I do? We don't have weights here. Where am I supposed to find a weight? How will I know how much the weight actually weighs? I don't think they have proper standardized units back in this time. So... So, what am I supposed to use? I mean, I wouldn't know how much any of these things weigh, so... that's not gonna work. Okay, let's consult the guide again. So, how can I measure the herbs? Okay. Where is the weight? You'll hear them talking about getting paid after walking into the room again. A bag of silver coins sits behind the smarter soldier. Which one of them is smarter? Well, I guess...
Forget it, my
fine.
girl.
Okay. Unless Melanie has permission, she can't get one of the coins. How would they give permission? Why would they give permission? They wouldn't want to pay her. These are their wages. Okay, so I'm supposed to flirt with them, apparently. To get their money.
Now what is it? Where are drinks? Damn it!
I couldn't find any wine or meat in the kitchen.
What? John, you numbskull! I thought I told you to go to the market and buy some provisions.
Why me, blast it? Let her go, the lazy so-and-so.
Do you want her to escape? What a fool you are!
Don't call me a fool.
Then don't be a fool! Then I won't call you one!
I said, don't call me a fool.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
What do you want me to get you?
I don't care. Damn it! Think of something. Bring us something to drink. Bring us tea. We'll go and buy some provisions when we've finished interrogating your friend.
When'll that be? I'm hungry.
John, just shut up, will ya?
I could offer something other than tea.
I could offer you something other than tea.
Oh? What's that?
A love potion by my own recipe.
Oh? Well, that doesn't sound too bad. Perhaps you're not so much of a cow as I thought you were.
Perhaps. To be honest, I've always had a soft spot for men who know what they want.
Hey, I like that. Why don't you just come a little closer?
All right.
What'd you make of that, John? The girl's quite tame, really.
What wonderful equipment you have, soldier.
Yes, isn't it just? And it's all been christened with the blood of my enemies. Take a good look, if you like, and then bring me that potion you were talking about.
You'll have to be patient. I must brew it first.
Great. Can I take their money now? Yes, I can. Great. Lovely. I don't want to talk to him ever again. Lovely.
That doesn't work. Pity.
Okay.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Sure. What about this one?
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. This weed feels strange. Almost like a sponge. This made the water
Okay.
turn purple.
So the sponge one makes it purple. Right. Can I get more of it? Do I have more of it? I don't know.
This weed feels strange.
Fine, I already
Almost
have more
like a
of it.
sponge.
Okay. So, sponge one makes it purple. Let's see. This one.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Okay. But yeah, that dialogue was quite something.
The weed has made the water blue.
Okay,
That smells of aniseed.
so purple, blue. Good one, yes. Yes, I want to save. Thank you for the sub. Well, there's plenty of floof. And my hair tends to look different in the different lighting, so. But yeah, thank you for being subscribed for 6 months already. Yeah, that is quite some time. So, I need to get back to this.
That smells of aniseed.
Purple, blue. No. Yeah, 6 months is ages ago. And thank you for the sub. Okay, so blue, purple, blue. No, purple, blue, purple, blue. That way around. Okay. Well, purple, blue. Next one.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits again. You did already give 1,000 bits this stream, so thanks again for the previous 1,000 bits that were during my starting up screen, and also thank you for these 1,000 bits.
This weed made the colour of the water change to a light brown.
Great, so purple, blue, light brown. On we go. Purple, blue, light brown. A limit on bits? What do you mean? Thank you for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we've already reached level 1 of the hype train. Working on level 2 now. So, thank you again. Not sure if I even mentioned that you guys had started the hype train.
That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Okay, so what's this one?
This weed makes the water turn red.
Purple, blue, light brown, red. Okay. There. There. And yeah, purple, blue, light brown, red. What's this one? So I think we've got one more.
That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. The weed turned the water whitish.
Okay.
Looks almost like milk.
So, purple, blue, light brown, red, white. So this would probably be yellow. We'll see. Because I think it was supposed to have yellow. Or, no, gold. I guess the light brown is going to be the gold. I mean, close enough, I guess. And final one.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
So,
now the water is completely yellow.
Okay. So, purple, blue, light brown, red, white, yellow. Great. Now we go back to the recipe. Where's that picture? There. So, 2 ounces of the crimson, 1 ounce of the golden. And then mix 2 ounces of the green from 1 ounce and 1 ounce. Okay. So let's just assume that light brown is going to be the gold for this. So 2 ounces of red, purple, blue, light brown, red, white, yellow. So red. That's 1 ounce.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Okay. put that into the bowl.
The bowl is still empty. I can't.
Thank you again for the hype train. I really appreciate it. And thank you for all the support. So... let's see. I put that
This
one in
weed
there.
makes the water turn red.
I get another batch of red and add it in there. Or maybe I'm supposed to
Right.
mix the
That's exactly
green
1 ounce of the
first.
herb.
Okay. So did that. Let's do the brown. Okay.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
Great. And now blue and yellow. Because we want green.
Right.
Okay.
That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
And yellow.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Ugh, now it's turned
Oh,
into a
okay.
brown slop.
So that's not it. I'll check the recipe again. Take 2 ounces of the crimson, 1 ounce of the golden. Yeah, maybe gold is yellow. 2 ounces of green from an ounce and an ounce. Yeah, it could be. We can just try again with the yellow, and otherwise we try and do it some other way. So... red is that one. Well, I'd say golden is more of a brownish color, but... well, depends on who you
Right.
ask.
That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. This weed makes the water turn red.
Okay. There's the second batch of red, because it's supposed to be 2 ounces. Hello.
Right.
How are you doing today?
That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
There it's added. And the yellow. I don't think we're doing science now.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Okay. Well, didn't turn into brown slop, so that's something. That's the blue one.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Okay, and yellow. This doesn't seem like the best way to do it, but... alright.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
And...
The water in the bowl is absolutely clear.
great. So, now I give it to them. And that should do it. Right?
There. That ought to get you going.
It looks good anyway. What is it?
As I said, a love potion.
Bah! It doesn't taste all that good.
But it'll work. Just wait and see.
I should hope so, because I'm getting tired. Very tired.
Okay. Well, they haven't fallen asleep yet.
Well, is it working yet?
I can't feel anything yet. In fact, I'm still dog-tired. Get us another one!
Really? Don't need to make it all over again. Fine. Pretty sure she made more than 2 cups, but here we go again. So, purple, blue, brown, red. There we go.
Right. That's exactly one. This weed makes the water turn red.
Okay. Another ounce.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Side note. If I'm giving them love potion, and for the most part they're the only people in the room with each other, wouldn't they be worried that, well, that it would work? I guess not.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
So...
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
there
The
we go.
water in the bowl is absolutely clear.
Did it again. And let's see if it works this time.
That should do it. Sweet dreams, my friends.
Dang it. I made a whole nother batch, and I didn't need it. Fine. Whatever.
Brent?
Melanie! At last. I'm here. Over here.
Here, over here. Well, I'm guessing you mean over there?
At last? Wasn't I quick enough for you?
This really is one hell of a rat's nest. Where are we, anyway?
I think this is an outpost of the British Army. It seems a number of wars were fought in this area 1,000 years ago.
Great. That's simply wonderful, isn't it? Maybe we should have read a few history books before we came here.
Maybe.
Where are the soldiers now?
Fast asleep. I made them a drink that seems to have had the desired effect.
Well done, Melanie. Now let's get out of here. Unlock the door.
Oh, I haven't got the key.
What? Oh, great. You'd better look for it then. It must be around here somewhere. I'm really fed up with sitting in this hole.
All right. Calm down, will you? I'm looking. I'll be right back.
Be quick.
Well, he's grateful. As usual. So, maybe it's over here.
I can't open it.
Okay. How about you try opening it?
I can't open it.
Oh, she disappeared for a second there. And there's Rat, of course. Yeah, I know they're the most lovable characters you could imagine. I mean, at least she only lost her brain. His personality was, well, let's just say he's been himself the entire time.
Not a good idea.
Do they have the keys? Yes, apparently they did. Well. So, does it work?
Well, the key doesn't fit here.
Dang it.
Well, the key doesn't fit here.
Where the hell does it fit? Oh no, I clicked off screen. Oh boy. And the game crashed. Okay. Is it? No. Okay, it's back. No, no it's not. The game doesn't know what's going on. Yeah, the game crashed. Okay. Restarting things. Don't mind me. So... There... Am I going to have to restart GOG again? I hope not. So... I'll just go and find the installation folder. And then start it through there. It'll be fine. No, I saved. I think. I think I saved. We'll see. There we go. So, load. This save. There we go. Okay. Oh no, the music had clearly crashed before. As it tends to do. And the settings aren't saved. Because of course not. That would be weird. You enjoy the jankiness? I'm glad you enjoy it.
I might have guessed. The door's locked.
Oh, right. Fine, I hadn't stolen the key yet. So... Oh, subtitles, sorry. Thanks for reminding me. So... Settings, subtitles. There. Let's store it then.
That's futile as well.
Okay. Not that door. Sure. Does he have a key? Apparently not.
I can't think of
Can I-
anything. Well, the key doesn't fit here.
Okay. I mean, I had to try. So... There we go. Now I can actually try it.
Okay, now how do we get out of here?
The door's upstairs. But I've tried the key upstairs. It doesn't fit in the lock.
So what do we do now?
I've no idea.
Great. Yeah, now it works.
Looks like there's no way out of here. We'll have to try to break the door down somehow.
That's too dangerous, Brent. If one of those soldiers wakes up, we'll be worse off than we were before.
Well, we were already pretty bad off, but... I like how she teleports up step by step. Maybe you can open that crate.
Give me a hand with this
There.
crate, Brent. It's too heavy for me to shift on my own.
Finally. Okay. Convenient.
Ah, just as I thought. Take a look at this, Brent. I thought there must be more than just the one way out of here. Looks like a secret passage.
Oh yes, that makes sense.
Pretty dark down there, isn't it?
Are you scared?
Scared? Nonsense. Come on, let's go.
Just the teleporting down the stairs gets me every time. So...
Brent,
I'm here.
I can hardly see a thing.
Neither can I.
Maybe we ought to go back after all, don't you think?
Nope.
Rubbish. There's no one here. Don't worry. We'll find the way out.
Sure. Let's just continue on.
There's not a glimmer of light here anywhere, Brent.
Oh!
What was that? Are you still there? Brent? Brent, this isn't funny. Hello? Is that you, Brent?
Ah, one.
Damn it. Now where am I?
So, I think I found a typo. So, yeah, back to Brent. Of course. Alright. Well, Spellforce is German made. So.
That's much too far away. My arms aren't long enough.
Your arms aren't long enough to reach the roof of a house. Well, he needs to grow longer arms.
So you are the stranger who came to us through the Gate of the Worlds. We meet at last. I am very pleased to see you.
Oh, yes? I can't say the feeling's mutual. I want to get out of here. This minute. Who are you, anyway?
Hush. Be calm. Nothing will happen to you here. I am your friend.
My friend? That's a lie. I can do without friends like you.
We have been expecting you. We need you. You are the one all our hopes are hanging on.
What's that? You've been expecting me? That's impossible. I came here from the year 2000. You can't even know I exist.
You came to us through the Gate of the Worlds. He who comes through this gate has the power to alter the course of history.
Well, for you it wouldn't be history, for you it would be the future. It's a bit weird to call it history when... Like imagine someone traveled to today's time. Even though for them it would be, well, the past, we'd still say they have the opportunity to alter the future, not the past. Because, anyway.
Right now, I don't even know where I am.
You are in a monastery, the final refuge of the last Druids of Britain. You have come to us in our greatest hour of need.
What do you mean?
Our order is facing extinction. For thousands of years, we have been handing our knowledge down from generation to generation. Every pupil was instructed by his mentor for 20 years, until he was worthy of being taught all the secrets of the Druids, and finally, he would become a mentor himself.
I see. And?
A Druid's power can serve either good or evil. The mentor's teaching alone determines which side will prevail. A pupil without a mentor is left to his own devices. He acts without wisdom or knowledge, and thus becomes hungry for power and evil.
Okay.
Okay, that's old news so far.
Our Grand Master Surston killed his mentor and became evil. Yet he succeeded in becoming the leader of our brotherhood. He is now preparing a ritual mightier than any that has ever been performed. He wishes to transfer the entire Brotherhood's power to 5 infants. to ensure that the power of the Druids will live on forever. These infants will be stronger than any Druid the world has ever seen, and they will grow up without a mentor. They are destined for evil. They will be tyrants, mighty, immortal, invincible.
Sounds familiar.
Together, we can prevent this from happening. A small circle of brothers have united under my leadership with the intention of stopping Surstan.
Just gonna point it out. Generally, when there's evil, power-hungry people, their first thought isn't, yeah, let me give the power to someone else. Because that kind of defeats the purpose of, like, wanting power. If you go, yeah, it's going to be, like, given to 5 infants who, like, they can't influence at all. Yeah. Plot is happening.
But?
Surstan seems to suspect something is going on. Ever since we occupied this monastery, he has been building fortifications to prevent anyone but himself from entering the places of worship. We know there is a secret room where he keeps a crystal ball. We also know that Surstan has had our temples close to the river altered. With your help, we will get past his fortifications.
Why do you need my help for that?
We are few, and Surstan is having us watched. We need somebody of equal power to him.
And you think that's me?
Your journey here has given you the power to alter the course of history. That is more than any of us would be capable of doing. Find the room that harbors the crystal ball. I have arranged for you to be allowed to move freely within the monastery until the day of your execution.
Oh, neat! Today my execution. Why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't even put it in my calendar.
The day of my execution? Oh, great. Now you tell me. How much time does that give me?
I must leave you now. I bid you good luck.
Hey, where will I find you? What's your name, anyway?
I am called Maglor.
Oh, great.
Fine.
Inspector Miller will never believe this. That is, if I ever get to tell him. And Melanie will... Hold on. Where did she get to?
Somewhere else, probably.
I'm not putting my head into that, thank you very much.
Fine, suit yourself.
Ugh. It's half full.
I'm assuming it's a chamber pot. Did they not empty it? Like, after the previous person had? Okay. So... I'll save again. But yeah, I mean, I'd say this game can teach us all a lot, both about game design and writing and how to be a decent human being and, well, just so many potential lessons to be learned. Yeah, moral values.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Have you discovered anything yet?
I have to learn how to find my way around here first. Don't you think you might be able to show me around the monastery?
Out of the question. We should not be seen together. We will make sure that Surstan's spies do not bother you. Everything else is up to you.
Okay, so how can you manage that?
What have you done with Melanie Turner?
She is safe for the moment.
I'll see you later.
Whoopsies, I wanted to click, what do you mean?
What more do you want?
I must ask you something about the talk we had earlier.
Was there something you didn't understand?
What have you done with Melanie Turner?
She is safe for the moment.
What do you mean, for the moment?
The day of her execution is the same day when your life will end.
That sounds really encouraging. A double execution, so to speak. And when will that be?
Surstan has decreed that the day of the ritual shall be the day you both die.
Where's Melanie now?
She may move freely within the monastery, just like you. I have been to see her and told her everything. I do not know where she is now. I believe she wanted to take a look around the library.
The library? We are sentenced to death and Melanie Turner goes to look at the library? Okay, I'm sure I'll find her.
I mean, she did save him in the previous area.
I'll see you later.
He could be a little grateful, but apparently not.
What more do you want?
I must ask you something about the talk we had earlier.
Was there something you didn't understand?
No.
I'll see you later.
So, what's this door? A random room. Okay,
I don't need any of this.
fine. Such wonderful graphics. Well, that looks like a room. Really now? Why? Just why? Alright.
I couldn't possibly lift it.
I'm guessing I'll have to figure that puzzle out. So.
An old library. Filled with the typical smell of old leather-bound books.
Yeah, don't mind Melanie. She's practically invisible.
Melanie, there you are.
Brent!
Where have you been? I was worried about you.
I was just having a look around, and then I ended up here in the library.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm okay.
Melanie, we're in pretty serious trouble. What on earth are you doing in here?
Reading. They've got some really interesting books in here, Brent. Take this one, for example. It's a book on the monastery's history. It was written by Christian monks. It says...
Hold on, Melanie. Before you start your academic lecture, you may be interested to know that I've just seen someone called Maglaw, who was good enough to tell me that you and I are to be executed in a few days' time.
I know that, Brent. I've seen him too. He was here half an hour ago. He told me everything.
Oh, and I suppose it doesn't bother you? Well, as for me, I had other plans for the eve of my life, to be honest.
Brent, what do you think I'm doing here with these books? I'm looking for something that might be of help to us.
Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You arrived right when we were stuck in dialogue, so, yes, welcome in. This game is quite something, so you are in for a treat, I guess. Basically this game is a huge mess, and very glitchy, and, well, writing, game design, morals, they're all quite something. So, yeah.
This is no time to start reading, Melanie. We must do something.
Well, at least I found out that this monastery used to be inhabited by Christian monks.
So what? What good is that?
Why don't you listen? The Druids besieged the monastery, but they couldn't find a way in. Not one of the monks that tried to flee during the siege ever came back. The monks heard their brothers screaming, sometimes for days on end.
I think I can guess what the Druids were doing to them.
That's where the chronicles stop, in mid-sentence. The Druids must have found a way into the monastery.
Melanie, this is all very interesting, but we just don't have time for history lessons. We're in trouble now.
I know, Brent. That's why I suggest you have a good look round the monastery while I carry on studying these books. Maybe we'll find a way out of this.
We also get great voice acting on top of everything else. So,
Aren't you scared at all, Melanie?
Of course I'm scared, but we mustn't give up. If we just sit around and wait, the ritual will be completed, and then we'll die.
neat.
Perhaps we should never have come here.
What choice did we have? To let the circle rule the world?
That may yet happen anyway. The only difference is that we won't be there to see it.
We're not dead yet, Brent. There's still a chance. We have to try. Think of Mr. Blake. He helped us and paid for it with his life. Do you want his death to have been in vain?
Ah, Mr. Blake. If only he could have seen all this. It would have confirmed all his theories.
I doubt it would have pleased him very much, though.
Okay, Melanie, you're right. Let's do all we can. I'll take a look around this place. Will you still be here later?
Of course.
Good. Take care of yourself.
And you, Brent.
And on top of, well, it being glitchy, crashing, like, the graphics being nightmarish at times, like, there's characters moving in ways that humans should be able to move, and the game doesn't mention that, so it's just, yeah, bad animations. So, there's all of that. The characters are just horribly written in some cases. Yeah. So, I'd recommend playing it. If you're planning on streaming it, good luck. It's a game that really wants to run in full screen. And, yeah, I had to first use, what's it called? Screen capture. So, like, just capturing the entire view of that monitor. Since it only works in full screen. And I have now, like, just now figured out a way where it's, like, temporarily in windowed mode, which allowed me to capture it directly through OBS without capturing the entire monitor. So, it's a thing. So, yeah, I tried a bunch of things. But yeah, the way I did it was, so since I have two monitors, it's fine that it runs in full screen mode for the most part. But the way I got it to run in windowed mode temporarily is if you're in the save menu, so there, in this one, and then click out of the game, and then click on the game again. It was temporarily in windowed mode for me. And that's how I managed to capture it. It's a glitchy game, so yeah. I don't know why it works, but it did. So, good enough for me. You heading off? Fair enough. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, this one is definitely glitchy. Well, we didn't poison them. We gave them a sleeping potion. So yeah. The running emote should make an appropriate sound. I mean, I guess I could actually make it so that the emote makes a sound, on my channel specifically. But you can't really have emotes make sounds in general. Who is that and why are they going that way? Okay, fine. Bunch of weird rocks.
They just get in my way.
Sure. Well, I mean, today, while playing this game, we only drugged 2 people.
What good's a drain going to do me?
Not sure how many people we drugged before this.
The inner courtyard is bigger than I thought.
He kinda got cursed, so... Not quite drugged, but close enough. But that was by other people. So...
It won't open and I haven't got a key.
How about you just... pick up the... wooden plank that's... whatever. I don't think they put fancy locks on barns, but...
I don't have a key.
Okay.
Ah, yes, a lever. I hope it's not too rusty. It works! The water. I'd better turn it off again.
Okay. Apparently we don't want water.
It looks like these windows can only be opened from the inside.
And nice pun. See what you did there.
It's fixed on tight.
But yeah, as I was saying, I would recommend playing this game if you don't know it yet. It's quite something. But just buckle up. And be ready to use a walkthrough, because some parts
This looks
are
very much like a workshop. This is for
So-
experts only.
Sure, looking at an anvil is
There's
for
a strong
experts.
smell of smoke here.
Excuse me, sir, why are you shirtless?
Good day, friend. How are you?
How should I be? Every day I work my fingers to the bone. I get bad food, bad treatment. How would you be?
I understand. I'm not much better off than you are.
Huh. You think that, do you? Do you spend all day toiling hard for a pittance?
No, but at least you're working here of your own free will and can leave any time you like. I'm a prisoner.
Oh, a prisoner, are you? What did you get up to then?
Well, that's hard to explain. I think our main crime was coming here in the first place.
Our? You mean you're not the only prisoner here?
No, I came here with a lady.
Oh, a lady. That's good.
How is that good?
I haven't seen any ladies here for a long, long time. Is she pretty?
Yes, she is. But you'll keep away from her if you know what's good for you.
Ah, your wife, is she?
No, it's not that. But, look, I don't think this is any of your business. She's with me. That's all that need concern you.
All right, I get it. Then tell me what it is you want with me.
And we're back to this. Yep, keep your shirt on. Nope, too late.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You? Look at you. A weakling like you. I'll bet you couldn't even hold a hammer. I used to have an apprentice who looked a lot like you. Didn't stay long, though. Work was too hard for him.
All right. If you don't want my help,
You can help me by not standing around in my way. If I don't get my work pieces finished by tomorrow, I'll be punished badly.
Okay. As opposed to being punished goodly.
what exactly do you do here anyway?
I work the forge for my masters. Isn't that obvious? Pipes, weapons, locks, keys, a lot. Not right now, of course, since the fire's gone out.
Are you forging weapons for the war?
You mean the war against the Danes? No. Wars come and go, year after year. My masters don't get involved. They're a secretive lot.
Hello. How are you doing today? Welcome to... this.
You don't seem to like your masters much.
Not like 'em. I hate 'em. Years and years I've spent slaving away in this smithy, and my children are starving anyway. Once I dared to go to Sir Stan's room and ask for more money.
And?
That's when I got these scars on my back.
What did they do to you?
10 lashes of the whip on my bare back. I couldn't lie down for 3 weeks. I've given up asking questions since then.
Why don't you fight back? A strong man like you?
Oh, I'd do anything to hurt those villains. Oh, but they are powerful and cruel. I have to finish my work by tomorrow, or else I'll be punished in some horrible way.
Yeah, it hasn't been wanting to wear shirts. Also, his shoulders are really weird. Like, they just start at the wrong spot. Like, he looks like he's wearing a really chunky sweater. But whatever.
Tell me about the Druids.
I don't know much about them. Anyway, I'm not allowed to tell you anything.
Ah, that's interesting.
Look, stranger, I don't know about you, but I'm quite attached to my head. I don't fancy being slaughtered because you're so nosy.
Good point, the forge is not on. Maybe he's been, napping all day. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to this game. Oh boy. Yeah, I think he's been napping all day. Yeah, for those of you who might not know this game, this is quite a treat you're in for. Yeah. Basically, it's probably one of the strangest games I've played in a long time. The dialogue is, well, interesting. Let's just say badly written doesn't really feel like it covers it properly. Then, well, the graphics are, well, something else. Overall gameplay is questionable, and it's all glitchy and crashes on a regular basis on top of all of that. So, it's a fun game. But oh boy, is it a mess. So, yeah. Yeah, today it has crashed twice so far. So, yeah. And it's only been 2.5 hours. Well, 2 hours since we started actually playing the game. So, anyway. Oh, you're heading off to bed? Fair enough. Well, sleep well. Don't dream of this game, ideally, because you don't want to, most likely. Why is your work so urgent?
Why is your work so urgent?
I don't really know myself why they need this stuff so quickly. I think I'm helping to prepare some big ceremony of theirs. Anyway, they keep strengthening their fortifications.
Have you noticed anything unusual around here lately?
Unusual? No, not really. Except that it's extremely quiet in the monastery. Oh, hang on. There was something. I heard children crying 2 days ago. It was after dark, and I couldn't see much, but I think the crying was coming from one of those private rooms.
Did it sound like babies crying?
Yeah, it did. Just like that.
Interesting. Did you notice anything else?
No, nothing. Why do you ask?
Just asking.
But yeah, we did drug a homeless guy because our character is, well, the opposite of a role model.
A ceremony?
Yeah, of some sort. Don't ask me what it's all about. I don't know anything about their heathen religions. I was brought up a Christian. There's hardly any Druids left in Britain these days anyway.
Except here. Have you noticed anything unusual around here lately?
Unusual? No, not really. Except that it's extremely quiet in the monastery. Oh, hang on. There was something.
Right.
I
We were
heard
doing that.
children crying 2 days ago. It was after dark, and I couldn't see much, but I think the crying was coming from one of those private rooms.
Did it sound like babies crying?
Yeah, it did. Just like that.
Interesting. Did you notice anything else?
No, nothing. Why do you ask?
Just asking.
Great, thanks. So, let's look around.
Better not. The smith might see me.
Might? He's standing right there.
I don't have anything that I need to dye.
So,
They're too far away, and I don't want to get into trouble.
let's see. We go further in this direction.
I really don't need these.
Okay,
There's nothing I really need right now.
fine.
These must be the stores. There's a lot of stuff here.
Okay, do we want stuff? Apparently we do want stuff. But very specific stuff. So... yeah, we did put a bowl of boiling hot water into James earlier. So the other character you can play as, she's wearing jeans. And, well, she used a... well, I think it was a metal bowl, but I'm not entirely sure. She used that bowl to scoop up water from a kettle, or, well, a pot with, well, boiling water in it, hanging over a fire. So that would mean that the bowl itself would be covered in, like, hot water on the outside as well. And then she put that in her jeans, because, you know, that's how you put stuff in your inventory. It was interesting.
I won't be needing them.
I mean, usually with these games, it doesn't, like,
I won't
emphasize
be needing them.
that you're putting all that stuff in your pants, but that specific animation did. So,
Looks a bit too creepy for my liking. I think I'll steer clear of the shed.
okay. So... and it was also a very shallow bowl.
They are just empty crates.
So... I guess that tiny piece of wood is going to be enough.
A little piece of wood.
Okay. I don't even know what we're trying to do. That's always good. So... okay. This area is huge.
Maybe later. You never know. It might come in handy.
Okay.
What do I need that for?
Okay, I don't want a crab.
Crabs. They're for snobs. That looks like blood.
Neat.
That looks revolting. A knife.
I'll take it.
I'd better leave it where it is.
Okay,
I'll take it with me.
sure. Let's take
It's
that.
too heavy for me.
I don't see much of a pattern in what we're picking up. Great.
Why should I take jugs with me when I haven't got anything to put? Why should I take jugs with me when I haven't got anything to put in them?
Okay. Hello, person.
Not very easy to handle. I'd better leave them here.
No, we can't talk to him. Fine. Beautiful.
I don't want to break anything. I'd better not touch. A dining table. It's big.
Maybe there's nothing I can do in here.
You?
Oh,
What do you want?
I take it you're Serstan, am I right?
And you are the man who came all the way here just to let me kill him. What do you want? Is the little bit of life I've granted you too much for you?
What are you planning to do to us?
When the great day has come, and the ritual has been perfected, your lives will end.
Why don't you just kill us right now?
You are indeed lucky to be allowed to live for a few more days. My brother Maglor spoke up for you, and I was incapable of refusing him his wish. I have such a very soft heart.
What did Maglor say?
He suggested making you our witnesses, the first witnesses of our unlimited power. You will watch your miserable world come to an end, and you will see a new, eternal empire arise from the ashes. And then you will die. A great honor will be bestowed upon you. You will be the last sacrifices of the old world.
You're mad. Completely insane.
he needs to practice his supervillain laugh.
I've come to offer you a deal.
A deal? You are offering me a deal? You overrate your importance. I will not do deals with you.
Fine.
I know something that you can't know.
What might that be?
I won't tell you until you give me your word that you will let me and my friend go.
What? You cannot truly believe that I will fall for a trick like that. There is nothing you can know. There is nothing you can bargain with. I will not enter into any deal with a useless creature like you. I will grind you underfoot, if it pleases me to do so. That is all you may expect from me. Now get out of my sight.
Well. Neat. What a lovely conversation we just had. So, can I take the blanket? No. Can I take anything else?
A druid's bed. I can't light it. I'd need some matches to do that. It's
Yes.
locked. Bad luck.
Okay. Wait, have we been here? Is this a new place? Oh, wait, I don't know this place. That's
These
a
are
bunch of
solid
padlocks.
iron.
Okay. Of course. What's over here? Okay. Interesting.
Very efficient weapons, if a little too conspicuous. Good grief! There must be hundreds of candles in here.
Yeah, it's almost like electric light isn't a thing yet.
I'll take these candles with me. No one will notice they're missing. Good grief! Good grief! There must be hundreds of candles in here.
Okay, so I can't use that door at all. And the game does not give me a reason for it. Sure. So we have
These are roots.
roots, a piece of
A
wood.
little piece of wood. That's an iron crucible. It's empty.
That. and candles.
I don't believe it will work like that. I don't want that.
Okay.
Nothing's happening.
What else am I supposed to do?
Hello, Melanie. How's it going?
I found a few more chronicles. One of them describes all the details of the heathen practices in this region. The monks kept an eye on them because the heathens were their competition, you might say.
What were these heathen practices?
I don't think I ought to tell you. You wouldn't be too pleased.
Oh, right. I get it. Thanks for being so considerate. I think I've heard enough stories of cannibalism to last me a few years, thank you very much.
How are you getting on?
I need a bit more time. The monastery's rather large, and it's hard not to get lost. Also, I keep finding some druid or other following me around.
We don't have much time, Brent.
What can I do? I haven't found the room with the crystal ball yet, let alone a way out of here.
So, anything about the Druids?
Have you found anything about the druids in these books?
Nothing we didn't already know. It talks a lot about the transformation of the 4 elements.
Okay.
Mr. Blake told you all about that, didn't he?
Yes, that's right.
You've got to hand it to him. He'd done his homework all right. I found everything he said about the 4 elements in the Christian monks' original texts.
I don't see how the elements are going to be of any help to us.
Anything can be useful, Brent. I just thought I'd mention it. Do you remember what Blake told you?
Yeah, true. He did practice cannibalism. Good point. I guess he just doesn't want to think about that.
Now what was it? Remind me.
The Druids believed that the 4 elements were the stuff that made up the world. Air, water and earth were the 3 basic elements. Fire's only purpose was to transfer one element into the state of another.
Which means?
Fire will turn solids or liquids into gas. Fire can turn a gas into a liquid. Take a combination of oxygen and hydrogen, for instance. Fire stands for transformation, the transferal of material into a new state. It's not that difficult, is it?
Sure, that makes sense.
Okay, Melanie, I'll go on looking.
Good luck.
So, let's see. I mean, did she just imply that, like, you could just separate oxygen and hydrogen easily? Because, like, if so, there's, like, plenty of people who would want that technology. Like, if you could do that in an energy-efficient way back in the Middle Ages...
I'm not the least bit tired. I can't light it. I'd need wood and matches.
Well, there are plenty of candles around.
That doesn't work. That won't get me any further.
Why would I need wood? Oh, fine.
Looks like that
For the
won't work.
fireplace, I need wood. I thought it was a candle over there.
I can't light. The fire's gone out.
Fine.
It's too high up. Anyway, it's barred.
Yeah, I don't know where to start.
This wouldn't make my room look much better.
Now he's just trying to figure out what he wants to take along. Really, no.
This wouldn't make my room look much better.
You're not browsing IKEA, guy.
What good's a drain going to do me? I hate salad.
Thanks for your personal opinions about salad, Brent.
Looks like a drain. I can't possibly climb up there.
Yeah, he really is a little ray of sunshine. Time to find a needle. Okay. I'll carry on.
It works! The water... I'd better turn it off again. It works! The water... I'd better turn it off again.
But why?
I don't think cisterns work this way. I'm sure you're not meant to go pulling stones out of it. It looks like these windows can only be opened from the inside. I don't have a key.
Okay, I think I'm checking the hint guide again. Okay. So, I mean, we made quite a bit of progress, at least. So, monastery. So, how can I help the blacksmith? Sure. The airflow to his fire is obstructed. Okay. So, let's work on that. So I guess that's why the furnace wasn't even on. Anyway. So, airflow.
There must be a reason why there's no fire on. I don't think my help is required.
Hello, how are you doing today? Let's see. I mean, there is a chimney. I think. I mean, it looks like there is. Oh, he went invisible again. So, can I climb up there?
There must be a reason why there's no fire on.
And play
I
chimney
should
sweep?
speak to the smith. I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith if I took any of them. I'll have a look around if you don't mind.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay.
Hello. Anything doing?
No. Nothing. Don't keep asking me. The fire's out and I can't work.
I'll have a look around if you don't mind.
All right. Go ahead.
So...
I don't have anything that I need to dye.
Let's see.
There's a workbench over there with a lot of tools.
Well. Speaking of tools.
There's nothing I really need right now.
Okay.
I'll never be able to reach it from here. There's a bird's nest up on the chimney.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, just climb up there. Easy enough.
Well, are you quite comfortable?
Excuse me, bird.
Did the smoke make you black? The little fellow's not very talkative. Not that I imagined it would be any different. Did the smoke make you black? It's a bird. A crow, I think.
Hey.
That's futile as well.
poke the bird
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
with
That would be stupid.
a variety of items.
It doesn't fancy this.
So...
Can't take it away, the bird's sitting in it. I don't think it would appreciate it.
I don't think it's going to appreciate it if I take the nest away while it's not sitting in it either. But, well, sometimes you just have to make enemies.
The key for the door of the tower room in Sinclair's villa. That won't
Poke
get me
the
any
bird.
further.
No. Paper airplane. No.
That doesn't work.
Threaten the bird with broken scissors.
That won't get me any further.
No.
That won't help
Fishing
either.
rod bucket? No. Okay. I'm assuming that the solution for this is not going to make any sense. Yeah, there's a bird nest top of the chimney. Lure the bird away. With worms. Okay. So... I need to water the garden. So. Find the water source, turn it on, return to the garden, zoom in on the drain. If you turn on the water now, it'll throw it directly into the drain. The garden won't get watered. Okay, so that's why we keep on having to turn off the water. It didn't tell us that. It just turned off the water again and didn't say where the water was going in the first place. Okay, so all the water in the garden is going straight down the drain for no apparent reason. Okay. There. Oh, fine. So, the issue was that this one wasn't even on yet. Okay. There. Now we turn that one on. Okay.
It works! The water's flowing now.
Lovely.
I'd better turn it off again.
Because before he said it works, the water is flowing now, and then he just turned it off immediately. Without it showing what the water was doing. So... now what? Get a bucket? No? Why not? Could just fill up a bucket. Be so nice and easy. Fine, can we block the drain somehow? No? This bucket?
That won't get me any further.
No.
Right, let's use this herb then.
Sure. Why not? That makes perfect sense. Why didn't I think of that? I was just trying all the different items I'd found in this area, so I wouldn't have come up with that. That was just
It works!
trying stuff
The
blindly.
water's flowing now.
Great. And now worms. For some reason the worms are very colorful.
I'd better turn it off again.
I'm not sure any of the developers have ever seen an earthworm.
I won't be needing them.
Or at least not up close. While it was alive. So... there. Now I've got worms. And I'll use them to lure the bird away. My brain is already hurting. Because this is not making much sense. Moon logic. At its finest. Here, have worms.
Worms? Of course, it ought to like them. But why should I feed this bird anyway?
Get it to move away from the nest, obviously. So where am I supposed to put them?
I can think of better ways of using the worms. I can think of better ways of using the worms.
Okay, which area in this entire garden are we supposed to place the worms on? So... let's see. Click the roof below and left of the chimney. Okay. Which one? Oh, just here, okay. Fine. Apparently that's far enough for the bird to not care if I destroy the nest. It's just taking off. What about the final worm? What a wasteful bird.
Sorry, it had to be done.
And suddenly fire happened.
I've cleared the chimney. That ought to solve your problem with the fire.
The chimney?
Yes. There was a crow's nest on it. I took it down, that's all.
Oh, yeah, great. Stranger, you just saved my knack. I'd better get back to work now, and quickly. I must hurry.
Yeah, I'm sure he has never heard of birds' nests before.
Don't mention it. Don't get overexcited, please. After all, I only nearly broke my neck climbing up on the roof for you.
Quite. Well, thanks again. If there's anything I can do, you know.
Now that sounds better.
Can't think of anything.
But I can't think of anything at the moment. I may take you up on that.
Right. So, what are we supposed to work on next? So. Monastery. Yeah, I'm supposed to figure out the bars and beads puzzle. Key to the big barred double doors. When can I snoop inside Thurston's office? And yeah, how can I take the key to the big door? I don't know what that's about. So, the bars and beads. We found that. So... find the room with the crystal ball. Okay. So I need to find a room with a crystal ball first. Where would that be? I thought I checked every room. Time to check some more doors. So... Can't check that door. Okay, not this room. Not this room.
Now what do you want? Are you so eager to die? Your death will come soon enough. Now get out!
One moment, please. Just one short moment. May I ask you one more question?
You do not need to ask questions. It would be a waste of time answering you. You would not understand the answers anyway.
I'll chance that.
You must think you're very clever, just like all fools. You will soon understand just how pointless each of your actions, sentences, and thoughts is. Very soon now, my power will be multiplied, and I will continue to exist within it. It will make me immortal, and you will be no more than a pile of dust that the wind will carry out to sea.
Neat. So...
What right do you have to keep us here?
What right do I have? Ha! 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 The right that I take when I want it. The Council of the 12 selected me to lead this order and determine its fate as I see fit. The spirit of the Brotherhood speaks with my voice. As the undisputed leader of this Brotherhood, I have decreed that any creature that ventures close to this monastery is mine to do with as I choose. I alone determine who may live and who must die.
How dare you set yourself up as the Lord of Life and Death?
I create and I destroy. I use only the eternal laws of nature, the universe.
So you're keeping us here just because we approached the monastery? That's not much of a reason.
You don't understand. You cannot understand. The things you call reasons are meaningless to me. I am the one reason for everything that happens around here. My will is the will of my brothers. They are proud of being led by a chosen one like me. I have made them a part of the grand scheme of things.
You're just a common tyrant, except a little more of a megalomaniac than most.
Dominance and unity are the keys to all great deeds. The unconditional submission I expect from my followers is the first step towards real, unlimited power. The kind of power I will gain for our order. But a mortal like you can never understand that.
You may be right there.
Didn't he say he was still mortal?
I've heard your order is facing its downfall.
You've heard that? From whom? From a fool like yourself? Our order is not facing its downfall, but a great new beginning, even if some of my brothers dislike the idea. Or did you think I did not know of the ridiculous conspiracy that some of my misguided brothers have set up? They have told you of it, haven't they? I do not expect you to betray them, but they are greatly mistaken where their abilities are concerned, and they underestimate me. I will soon find out which of my brothers are betraying me, and I will destroy them without even lifting a finger. The path I have determined cannot be altered. Our fate is sealed. Now get out of my sight. You bore me.
Right. Thanks for that monologue. So... still don't see crystal ball. Thank you for the follow. So... well, open that door. And we just glitch through a wall. As you do. So... Can't open that door either. And this is where we woke up. Hello, how are you doing today? Still looking for a crystal ball somewhere around here. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't like evil speeches? So, I have no clue where that room would be. So... Okay. I think it's supposed to have a map as well of the monastery. So... let's see... Monk's room, meat storage, Margot's room, Halligan's room, kitchen, dining hall, Surston's room, locked chest, fire and fireplace, candle storage. Okay, great. Right, we're supposed to unlock the locked chest at some point. I think. So. Fine, we're supposed to go through the double doors to get the crystal ball. So, Thurston has the key. So, back to him. I mean, of course he has it. Who else would? Yeah, the graphics are pretty. For the most part. Like, the backgrounds are nice.
Have you not been listening to me? Get
Yes, I have.
out!
I'd like to stay and watch you.
I understand. You wish to see for yourself what lies in store for you. Is that it? Many doomed men are fascinated by their executioners. Man's curiosity is greater than his fear. Curiosity brought you here, and curiosity will kill you.
Then you don't mind?
Be my guest, if it amuses you. Watch me preparing for your final hour. You do not bother me. As long as you do not touch anything, I shan't even know you're here.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You appreciate it. You are a pathetic creature.
Well, someone enjoys insulting others. Okay.
A torrential river.
Yeah, with rocks in it.
Better not. There's rather a stiff breeze blowing there. Earth and a shovel.
What could it mean?
Surston's writing desk. A chest full of scrolls. And a key.
Okay.
That's part of the workshop complex. That's part of the workshop. A water supply. Could be a cistern. Vegetables are growing there.
Okay.
Vegetables are growing there.
I didn't even see the stairs.
A calm sea, nice weather.
Time to bother him some more.
Do not disturb me.
Okay. So I have to get him to leave somehow.
Surstan's writing desk.
Okay. They show him the medal.
That won't get me any further.
Well, should distract him
It
at
would have
least.
surprised me if it had worked like that.
Piece of
There's
wood.
no point in that. That's an iron crucible. It's empty. I can't do that. No, better not.
I mean, what am I supposed to do to get him to leave? We have a list of items that doesn't really make sense. So... yeah, there's a chest. See if you can find where he hides the chest when he's not using it. Okay. Carpet? No. Maybe behind a painting?
A torrential... This should remain here. There's rather a... Better not. I can't... Earth and a shovel.
Anything else I can click on?
Surstan's writing desk. Surstan seems to do a lot of writing.
Yes, which is why he has a writing desk.
Don't even think of touching anything in here.
Well, too late. I thought about it. Now what?
It's too far away.
So... yeah, I don't know. I've been trying to touch all the things. That's...
This secret compartment is... empty. This secret compartment...
an empty secret compartment. Oh no. Okay, so do we now just leave and wait for him to... well... leave? So... fine, so... I'm supposed to figure out how I could open it.
This secret compartment is... empty.
No. Candle. No. Wood. Okay, fine. Apparently a piece of wood is the way you do it. Sure. Now I leave? We'll see. And they come back. Is he still there? Yes, he's still there. Yes, so many empty secret compartments. So, I'm going to save again. There we go. So... I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Put a piece of wood back there, but, like... I don't think that's going to be enough to open it. So... how can I open the secret compartment? Yeah, pick up the piece of wood. Yeah. Use it on the wall before you leave the room. But I did. When can I snoop inside his office? Talk to Maglo. Okay. I think that's the other guy we've been able to talk to. So I hope he's going to distract him. And I'm sure it's not going to be risky for him at all. I think that's the way out. Decided to go invisible again. There he is.
Didn't I tell you not to speak to me?
I saw Serstan.
Did you? What did he say?
That he will have us killed, that's what. Oh, by the way, I also heard that it was actually your idea to have us executed on the day of the ritual.
Do not believe his lies. I suggested nothing of the sort. It was his idea alone.
How do I know you're not in this with him?
There is no cause for you to doubt my words.
Sure.
I need undisturbed access to one of the rooms in the monastery.
Which room?
Sustenance.
Serstan's room. Is that possible?
Out of the question. Whenever Serstan leaves his room, he locks the door and never lets the key out of his sight.
That settles that then, doesn't it? Or is there some way he could be lured away? Couldn't you get him out of his room on some pretext? Just long enough for me to take a look around undisturbed?
Yes, I may be able to. I shall try.
Okay. That was easy. Time to go back there. This room.
Excellent. Maglor did it.
The-
Now I can take a good look around in peace.
I mean, the stream looks okay. So. I'm also watching the stream, like, through Twitch, so. Seems everything's fine.
I don't feel I should be doing this.
So.
That's the casket from the secret compartment.
How about you open it?
That's the casket from the secret compartment. No, not a chance. That's the casket from the secret. A little piece of wood.
Now we just leave?
Not a good idea. He's bound to notice at once that the key's missing.
Okay.
Serstan's writing desk.
Alright.
If I push that stone in there, I'll never get it out again. And I'll never get the casket back in.
So how do I get the...
That's the casket from the secret compartment.
What do I do with it?
Serstan's writing desk. Better not.
Nope. I clicked outside the game again. Oh boy. Is it going to work? We shall see. Nope, it crashed. Of course it did. So, starting it up again. Not sure how long it's been since my last save. We'll see. There we go. So. There. Okay. Not that long ago. Good. That's something. So... Yes, Violet is always watching.
Didn't I tell you not to speak to me?
Oh right, we need to change all the settings again. Game settings, subtitles on, voice volume up, music volume down. There we go.
Didn't I tell you not to speak to me?
Much better. So...
I saw Serstan.
Did you? What did he say?
That he will have us killed, that's what. Oh, by the way, I also heard that it was actually your idea to have us executed on the day of the ritual.
Do not believe his lies. I suggested nothing of the sort. It was his idea alone.
How do I know you're not in this with him?
There is no cause for you to doubt my words.
I'll have to save after this.
I need undisturbed access to one of the rooms in the monastery.
Which room?
Serstan's room. Is that possible?
Out of the question. Whenever Serstan leaves his room, he locks the door and never lets the key out of his sight.
Yeah, currently Violet only teleports between, well, streams. But, yeah, we shall see.
That settles that then, doesn't it? Or is there some way he could be lured away? Couldn't you get him out of his room on some pretext? Just long enough for me to take a look around undisturbed?
Yes, I may be able to. I shall try.
So... I'll see what I'm supposed to do with that casket thing once I've got it. So... So... I need to go through the double doors. Is there no hint for this specific part? Because, like, I managed to get it out of the secret compartment. But then what?
Excellent. Maglor did it. Now I can take a good look around in... I don't feel I should be doing this.
So, how do I open this?
That doesn't work. No, better not.
I don't have a key. Like... Do I need a key to open the thing that has the key? Because it does have a lock on it. So... The key... Make sure you can open it again. When can I snoop? Yeah. How can I take the key to the big door? There we go. You cannot leave with the original key. Make a copy. Okay. But how am I going to... I can't even get the key out of there.
I'd rather think about it again. That's the casket from the secret compartment. That won't get me any further.
How am I supposed to get the key out of there? That's the first issue. Like... It's closed! How do I open this thing? the wire?
Think first, Brent.
No. This key that has nothing to do with it? The nail? Like, I don't know.
Think first, Brent.
Okay, not that apparently. The throwing it out the window. I mean, that might work. Good idea.
I can't see any connection there. I don't want... That
No.
won't get me any further. That
seem to
doesn't work.
Well, the issue is we can't get the key out of the box. We can't make an imprint of something we don't have. Like... How do I get this box open?
I thought it wouldn't work like that. That won't get me any further.
Does someone have a box opener?
Thurston's writing desk. That's the casket from the secret compartment. That's the casket from the secret compartment. Think first, Brent. That won't help either. I can't do that.
Nope.
No, not a chance. I'd rather think about it again.
Does this open it?
Not a good idea.
No. Does the note open it?
That won't get me any
No.
further.
Key wouldn't make sense if that
I
opens it.
can't see any connection
No.
there.
Because, I mean, that's a key from a completely different area. Do the scissors open it?
That would be stupid.
Apparently.
No, better not.
True, he's not very nice to himself, but he's also just... a pretty horrible character in general. I mean, I'm not sure if you were there for that, but we, used, well, something pretty close to pure ethanol to, well, mix with apple juice to, drug a homeless guy, to get him to fall asleep so we could steal his change. Because he lost his wallet. So. Yeah. So, he lost his wallet. He needed to use a payphone. So that's how he got change for the payphone. Yeah. So I'd say him being rude to himself is the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, well. He's pretty horrible. And the best part is, he's a police officer. Like, he keeps on committing crimes left, right, and center. And he's supposed to, like, well, solve a homicide. Meanwhile, he's committing, like, 5 other crimes while trying to solve the homicide, and yeah. Questionable ways. Like, he almost got a professor fired for, stealing books from the university library. He, broke into a car. He, like, he set a shrub on fire right outside someone's house. He, well, did just basic breaking and entering. Yeah, also, he ended up being cursed and eating human flesh, as you do. Yeah. Lots of things. He's very likable. So...
Surstan seems to do a lot of writing. Surstan's writing desk.
I have no clue what to do with this thing. And the walkthrough I'm using is not telling me, so I need to find a different walkthrough. Because I don't have a clue what's going on. So... Mystery of the Druids. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Definitely not his main issue. Alright. Monastery. Get to the courtyards. Okay, apparently I was supposed to melt down the candles into a block of wax. So I'll go do that.
Somehow, I don't think I've put everything back as I found it.
But I did.
I don't feel I should be doing this.
Exactly what I did.
Somehow, I don't think I've put everything back as I found it.
Do I not... Like...
I don't feel I should be doing this.
Fine. It's not how I found it, but... There we go. So... I'm guessing
Excellent. Maglor did it. Now I can take a good look around in peace. The stone is a perfect fit.
When was our last save? Here, apparently. Alright then. The way we managed to get that secret compartment open was to place a block of wood behind the chest. So to place it in that compartment first. And then the bad guy put the chest in there and put the brick in front of it. Point being, we still needed to do something in a different room, which is something I found out. And I was trying to put everything back as I found it, but that didn't actually register the way it should. So I needed to softlock myself to be able to leave the room. Gee, thanks, game. So... Where was that fire? There's a fire somewhere that I'm supposed to use. Yeah, we're currently in an area with druids, so, yes. Can confirm it has druids in it. So where was that fire nice. I mean, there's fire there, but I don't think I can use that. Or can I? Maybe?
That doesn't look particularly tasty. What do I need that for? Maybe later. I don't need them.
Okay. What's this room? Well, no. No fire. There it is.
That would be stupid. Right, now the crucible's in the fireplace. It'll get nice and hot in there.
There.
The candles have melted. Now I've got a block of wax.
Not sure what happened with the wick there, but alright. Well, you're welcome, I guess. Hope you have a nice day. So, now I have my block of wax. How do we continue from here? Okay. Take out the red chest and place it on the stool. Open it. Fine. I'm just supposed to take it and put it down somewhere. This game is great. It implies that it's locked, but... yeah, makes sense that I can't open it in my inventory. I have to put it down first. What sort of barbarian would open a chest while holding it?
Didn't I tell you not to speak to me?
I saw Serstan.
Did you? What did he say?
That he will have us killed, that's what. Oh, by the way, I also heard that it was actually your idea to have us executed on the day of the ritual.
Do not believe his lies. I suggested nothing of the sort. It was his idea alone.
How do I know you're not in this with him?
There is no cause for you to doubt my words.
I need undisturbed access to one of the rooms in the monastery.
Which room?
Serstan's room. Is that possible?
Out of the question. Whenever Serstan leaves his room, he locks the door and never lets the key out of his sight.
That settles that then, doesn't it? Or is there some way he could be lured away? Couldn't you get him out of his room on some pretext? Just long enough for me to take a look around undisturbed?
Yes, I may be able to. I shall try.
Okay. So, now we head over there. And let's see if it works. Oh boy. We flipped around between two screens. I sure hope it works this time.
Excellent. Maglor did it. Now I can take a good look around in peace.
So, now I save. take that stuff
I don't
out.
feel I should be doing that.
There we go.
Aha! There's the key.
Nice how the chest just opens.
It'd be too dangerous to take them with me.
So now put that in the wax. Key
Looks
back.
like that won't work.
Put the key back. Close it up again. Put it in there. No, can't have that there. There we go. Nice and closed. Now we get that imprint made into a key. By our new blacksmith friend. But yeah, having to put down that chest on the stall. Why? Just why? I tried to use it on the desk, that didn't work. It had to be the stall. It had to be that specific stall. It's very important.
I need your help. Could you take a look at this?
Alright.
That's the impression of a key.
Yes.
So what?
I've helped you, now I'm asking you to help me. Make a key like this one.
I can't. Impossible. Sorry, stranger.
Why not?
I'll tell you. They'd kill us both.
You owe me something. If it hadn't been for me, they'd have punished you tomorrow anyway. You said so yourself.
Oh, God help me. I must be going crazy. All right, give me that. I'll make you a key. It'll take a while, though.
No problem. I'll come back later to pick it up.
How much later? Like, how about like 2 seconds from now? Does that work? I'm back. Is it ready yet?
Well, how's my key coming along?
I told you. It'd take a while. I can't do more than work on it.
Okay, no problem. I'll come back later.
Okay. So I guess we have to find a different quest to work on. But at least we're past that part now. So, when will the blacksmith be finished? Okay, I just need to check on Melanie. I mean, they could have just made it so that the blacksmith finishes the key immediately and then you carry on, but they even had, like, what do you need to do before the blacksmith is done? They even had to turn that into a puzzle. So many silly decisions. And those are way too many candles. Look at how many candles there are.
Good God, Brent, you made me jump.
Sorry, you were so wrapped up in your books.
Yes, this one's really interesting. It's hard to make out, though. It deals with transformation rituals. Have you ever heard of a magical top?
No? What is it?
Magical tops set objects in motion. Every druid carries one round with him.
Okay.
What's it good for?
It's a symbol
Of what?
of the Earth's rotation and the cycle of the elements. The Druids believe that all natural phenomena are based on a transformation cycle. Fire transforms the elements. The magical top is a symbol of this cycle. The cycle of life, you see?
Sounds interesting.
Yes. I have to go on reading, Brent. This book is very revealing. I may even find a clue as to how Surstan plans to perform his ritual. Could you leave me for a while, please?
No?
Of course. I just wanted to say something about our last conversation. Have you found anything about the Druids in these books?
Nothing we didn't already know. It talks a lot about the transformation of the
Well-
4 elements. Mr. Blake told you all about that, didn't he?
Yes, that's right.
You've got to hand it to him. He'd done his homework all right. I've found everything he said about the 4 elements in the Christian monks' original texts.
I don't see how the elements are going to be of any help to us.
Anything can be useful, Brent. I just thought I'd mention it. Do you remember what Blake told you?
I might get it sorted out if I think hard. Okay, Melanie, I'll go on looking.
Good luck.
Alright. So... there we are.
Good God, Brent, you made me jump.
Sorry, you were so wrapped up in your books.
Hello.
Yes, this one's really interesting. It's hard to make out, though. It deals with transformation
the same one.
rituals.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of a magical top?
No? What is it?
Magical tops set objects in...
I'll just straight up mute her. Anyway. Oh, fine, I can just skip the rest of the conversation. Good. So we just heard all of that. Alright. I think we're done talking to her. And welcome back to Twitch. So, now we go back to our blacksmith friend, and he'll be done? Yeah.
Right. Your key's ready. Listen, stranger. I didn't give you this key, okay? If you're caught with this, it's your problem, not mine.
Yes, yes, all right. Give it to me.
Sure you won't change your mind? This could kill you, you know.
It'll be alright.
No, I'll be all right. Give me the key.
Oh well. Don't say I didn't warn you. Here you go. Take care of yourself.
I mean,
All right, I will. Thanks a lot.
we're gonna get executed tomorrow anyway. I mean, how much worse can it get? So... there we go. So I'm supposed to go into this room. Now open. There we go. Oh no. Is this going to be a maze? I hope not. Oh no, of course it's going to be. Okay. Let's save. It is a maze. Of course. Hmm. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't try and finish this game last stream. Yeah, I don't like this maze. So... This way? I think I'm supposed to go further down. That was the wrong way. Hope it at least makes sense. I'm not sure that was the place we came from. Alright. Middle one then. Down here again. Is that one? That door? I don't know. Nope. That doesn't seem good. Just go back. Nope, that's a different area. I'm not sure this maze even makes sense. Because you can't even go back. So there's no point in mapping this place. I think we're using a walkthrough for this maze. So we're going back to the start. Because, I mean, side note, those camera movements are... well, they're quite something. Alright. Let's see, does this have... oh, labyrinth. There we go. How can I get through the maze? Objective is to reach the bottom floor of the cave by choosing the correct doorways. Runic symbols and lanterns are the only markings on each balcony. There are no clues to be found within the game itself. Since you've not been provided with a rune code, as it is impossible to know what each represents, therefore keep reading for the full solution. So basically, I'd need to map all of this. So. Okay. So... I'm not sure, but fine. There. Is that the first one? I guess that was the first one. And then I go through here. Okay. And then I go through here. Great. And then through here. But yeah, having a maze like this is just another example of why this game wasn't designed well. So, in case any of you out there are game devs, if you didn't make this game, that's already a win. So, good job.
Oh, this looks like it might prove a little difficult.
So, that one... well, if you did work on this one, then shame on you. Because what were you thinking? So, that one... especially if you thought that this was a good idea. Because, oh boy, that wasn't. It's even a very long maze. when you have the solution. Why? There we go. Just why? But yeah, those camera movements had the potential of making me motion sick, so I didn't want to, like, spend a huge amount of time there. Especially since, like, you couldn't even map that thing. Because going through the same door twice doesn't give you the same result. Or at least going back through the door you just came through, it doesn't lead you to the same place. So, it doesn't even make sense.
Wow. It was worth coming here.
No, it wasn't. Okay. So now what? It's just a giant
Looks
eyeball.
very impressive.
We've played Quest for Glory 5. So, we did go for that one. It was quite glitchy, and he disappeared again. What am I supposed to do here? I hope I have the item for it. Let's see. What will open the eye-shaped wall? Okay. What? The stone wall is closed when the doors into this room are open. To see the doors, exit the room. You'll find yourself just inside the doors. Oh, fine, fine, I'm supposed to close the doors. That's what they mean. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. This game is really obsessed with doors for some reason. And closing the door behind you. There we go. Crystal ball. Shiny. Very shiny. Stonehenge.
That was Stonehenge, completely destroyed. How come?
Okay, anything else? Nope. It doesn't look that destroyed, actually.
No doubt about it. It's Stonehenge, but surely it should still be intact.
Anything else? No? Okay.
That was Stonehenge, completely destroyed. How come?
But now what? All of this and... the game doesn't even, like, give me a clue what to do next. Just a vision of Stonehenge being destroyed. So, how should I set the beads? Okay. So, Magla will tell you that the beads on the bars are settings for the calendar. Question Magla about it in the meeting room. After you look at the one in the cellar. Is this the one in the cellar? The basement one is set to a different time. What? Is this the basement room? I don't know. I'm so confused. Is there a calendar down here somewhere? Why was I supposed to do this before doing the other part? Do I have to go through that entire maze again just to get down here? Probably. Why are these crystals sliding up? Like, I have lots and lots of questions. So just leave again? I guess. Do I have to go through the entire labyrinth backwards? No. Okay. But if I want to go back down there... Oh. Well... At least they got that part right. Not making you do the same labyrinth that doesn't make sense over and over again. Well, that's 1 point for the game devs. Because at this point, I expected them to just force you to do that puzzle at least 5 times. But, yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, minus 10 points for the maze. Agreed. That maze shouldn't exist. Right, so... Was that this room? That the other guy was in? Is he just gone now? Well, he's not in here. That's for sure. Guess we need to find him. Maybe he's in the dining room? I don't know. Oh, he is.
Maglor, there you are. Where have you been?
I have been conferring with my brothers. Our situation is delicate. Thurston's preparations seem to be almost complete. What news have you? Have you made any progress?
I have. I've been in the room where the crystal ball is hidden. I've found it.
Indeed.
Yes, it's behind the labyrinth, hewn deep into the rock.
Well, what did you see? What does Thurston do there?
I think he uses the crystal ball to look into the future. Or the past.
How do you know? What did you see?
I saw Stonehenge, but nothing was moving there. I think to use the ball, you'd have to understand the apparatus standing there. The one with the movable beads.
The movable beads? What movable beads? What do they look like?
Like those over there.
Ah, you mean the calendar.
Side note. Pretty sure Stonehenge isn't the original name of that site. So I'm not sure how this guy knew exactly what I was talking about when I said Stonehenge, but alright. So...
I may have an idea. I'll take another good look around.
You do that. If you find out how Thurston is planning to perform his ritual, we may be able to prevent it.
I'm back.
Did you get anywhere?
No, not yet.
We do not have much time. You must hurry. Unless we find out soon how Thurston is planning to perform his ritual, we will be unable to stop him.
So...
Is there a set time for the ritual to take place?
The ritual must take place on a certain day, at a certain hour. The power can only be transferred under certain constellations of the moon and the stars.
And when is that?
The constellation under which the ritual must be performed is due in 2 days, at the 6th hour after nightfall, precisely.
Okay...
There are a few things we need to discuss. Maybe we'll find the solution together. Why don't you come with me to the room where the crystal ball is? Then I'll show you.
I cannot come with you. I have certain tasks to perform in the monastery.
Sure.
Surston will become suspicious if I disappear for too long.
That thing's a calendar?
Yes.
Is it set to today's date?
Yes, of course. According to our system. To the day, exactly.
But the one I found had far more options than this one.
Then I cannot help you. Surstan must have extended our calendar system.
Very
Okay.
well. See you later.
So it was 2 days and 6 hours or something? I don't know how that's gonna work. So, I don't know, 2 days, 6 hours, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Is that it?
It's fixed firmly on the wall.
No.
I'm back.
Did you get anywhere?
No, not yet.
We do not have much time. You must hurry. Unless we find out soon how Surston is planning to perform his ritual, we will be unable to stop him.
Is there a set time for the ritual to take place?
The ritual must take place on a certain day, at a certain hour. The power can only be transferred under certain constellations of the moon and the stars.
And when is that?
The constellation under which the ritual must be performed is due in 2 days, at the 6th hour after nightfall, precisely.
6th hour after nightfall.
Very well. See you later.
So how do I set the calendar to the 6th hour after nightfall?
This thing's made of stone. It won't budge even an inch.
Was it even reset when I got back here? Because I messed with it at the start. Oh boy. So. Let's see. So. I'm going to set it back to where it's supposed to be. Oh, it already is. Okay, good. So, while the one upstairs is set to today's date, the basement one is set to a different time. The one in the cellar also has 2 more bars to indicate the hour and whether it's day or night. Okay. So...
It's fixed firmly on the
there,
wall.
that would be in 2 days? No?
It's fixed firmly on the wall.
I don't know. Let's see. Fine, nothing needs to be done to the one in the upstairs conference room. Fine. Okay. So I need to find the one in the basement. Makes perfect sense. I'll just need to find the calendar that I haven't even found when I was in the basement. Simple as that. So, if anyone sees bars and beads, let me know. think he's drunk. So... going alright. You know, just moving internationally, no big deal. So... fine. There it is! Okay. They could have made that easier to find. So... would this be... like... I'm guessing the first one is ours. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not sure if the rest is set to today's date. So let's set it to that, which would be here, there, 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 and there. Okay. And now 2 days. Did that do it? I don't know. So... before you make any changes, look at the crystal ball. What do you see? Oh, fine, fine. So, I set this calendar to what I want to see. So, I'm setting the date for the crystal ball. I think. That's what I'm doing here. So the calendar is to set the crystal ball. Course. Okay. And then... let's set it to the actual ritual if we can manage. So we changed this one. Let's see. There we go. Ritual. Bingo.
What was that? It must have been the ritual. That's what's going to happen. I must tell Maglor at once.
Okay. Neat. Yeah, I apparently have already learned so much about how to calibrate my crystal ball. So, yeah. I think I even have a crystal ball. Hello. I'm doing alright, how about you? Maybe I should get a calendar for my crystal ball. Where did he go again? Well, not in his room. Gonna make me search for him again, isn't he?
Maglor!
There you are. I have
Okay.
been looking for you everywhere.
Maglor! I figured it out. The apparatus with the movable beads in the room where the crystal ball is hidden really is a calendar. It works just like the one in the assembly chamber, but with an additional day and night cycle and an hour schedule. I entered the
course.
time of the ritual, and Serstan appeared in the crystal ball.
What was he doing?
He was holding a staff decorated with runes, which suddenly began to glow. Then he picked up a golden sickle.
A staff. He used a bewitched staff to summon the power. If we find that staff, Surstan will not be able to perform his ritual.
Where could he be keeping it? I've searched the whole monastery and found nothing.
The temples. We must go to the temples.
How do we get there? I haven't seen any exit.
The Christian monks built this monastery in such a way that it is only accessible through a secret tunnel. Surstan uses that to his advantage, as it allows him to control us. Anyone wishing to leave the monastery is blindfolded and guided by Surstan himself. Nobody can leave here without Surstan.
Where are they? Bring them to me!
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Out there. I think I heard Surstan's voice. He's looking for us.
Damn it, that's all we need. Lock the door, and then let's get the hell out of here.
Right. Let's just jump out the window. No.
My arms aren't long enough.
It's not such a weird thing to say.
I'd have to go down there to do anything. It's rather bulky. How do we get out now?
I don't know.
Open up, traitors!
The door won't hold him up for very long.
Well. Time to go to bed. Or not.
I can't go to sleep now. I've got things to do.
Wear the cloak. No. No. Apparently that's not acceptable. Yeah, maybe there's a way to extend his arms, but like...
My arms aren't long enough. My arms aren't long enough. No, not a chance.
It just seems weird.
I don't think I'll sit down. It's rather bulky. I'm not putting my head into that, thank you very much. Ugh, it's half full.
Yeah, he's a chamber put half full kind of person.
It's rather bulky.
So...
There's no point in that. Of course, it can't work. That won't get me any further.
Could show him this. You can probably read it. No? Okay. Here, have the key. No.
I'm not putting my head into that, thank you very much.
Save. There we go. Plenty
I don't
of
want to take that
puzzles
with me either.
that I don't want to have to redo. And now we won't have to do that. Thank you for the follow.
I can't just pull them off. Solid chains. I can't just pull solid chains.
Maybe have him help you?
How do we get out now?
I don't know.
Open up, traitors!
The door won't hold him up for very long.
No.
A bed hard as rock.
How would I use those chains to climb down? Maybe these chains?
I'm not putting my head into a yoke. I've seen one of these before in a museum. An empty plate. A stool. Solid chains. Solid chains. I can't just pull them off. I can't go to sleep now. I've got things to do.
How about the nail? No, I don't think I can use anything on these. I can't ask him for help. I don't think I can use the chamber pot to help. I mean, there are bars on the door. We could at least make the people outside angry, but disgusted at us. Pure moon logic. Okay, fine. Let's see. What is it now? So... how do I escape? Go back to your room. Only route is through the window. The only way out is via air. So I guess I build a parachute.
My arms aren't long enough.
But how?
Of course. That won't get me. I can't. Looks like that. I should think about it. That would be stupid.
Frame?
I don't believe that doesn't
No.
work. Of course. It can't work like that. That doesn't work. There's no point in that. Not a good
Fishing
idea.
rod.
I'd
No.
rather think about it again.
I don't know. I'm doing alright. How are you doing today? But yeah, what is going on here? So I need to... I need to build a hang glider of sorts. The sheet will work nicely. It needs to have something else done to it before it'll fly. Okay. Apple juice. Right?
That won't help either.
We all know every single hang glider is just drenched in apple juice.
I should think about it
Plastic
again.
bags? No? Okay. Fingerprint powder?
That would be stupid.
No. Cutting it up?
I don't want that.
Nailing it together?
Not a good idea.
Unlocking
I don't
it.
want that.
Putting it on a frame?
That would be stupid.
Putting a wire through it?
That doesn't work.
Tying it together with the necklace thing?
I can't see any connection there.
Attaching it to a plank?
I'd rather think about it again.
Attaching it to the window? No. Okay, what do we do with it? Burn a hole in the sheet. Of course. Yeah. Let's do that. That's gonna help with having it work as a hang glider. Now I can use it? Like, what?
It won't work like that. That would be stupid.
Right, let's get out of here.
But how?
Here, with this parachute.
What's going on in there?
Well, come on, damn it.
We will fall to our death.
We've got no alternative but to jump. Now hold on. Do you hear that? What is it?
Well, he's dead. Neat. Just gonna float in the river. Wait.
Phew. That was close.
We forgot our lady friend just in the monastery? Okay. I guess she's just gonna have to figure stuff out herself. Always sacrificed in a ritual. Okay. I mean, we are no longer in the monastery, so that's
I can't open this.
something. It looks like stairs. So I'm not sure why you'd want to open stairs. Let's see. Why is the ground so wet?
There's a megalith.
Sure. A megalith. Let's just run through the building. While being partially invisible. As you do. A
I
key.
can't. I don't know why, but I can't take anything from the altar.
Okay. How about we switch the glowing ring off first?
I don't believe it will work like...
Okay.
That would be stupid. That's the Amulet of Transformation.
Yes.
I'd really like to know why it's called that.
Because of that. Yeah. That. The Amulet of Transformation, also known as a key.
There's straw in it.
You don't say. Yes, it transforms from locked to unlocked. Exactly. Okay. There's nothing in that, apparently. Wait, is that the one we just... No, that's a different one. Okay. I'm guessing I'm supposed to put the elements in there, so fire and the one we had to unlock.
A door with a small lock. There's a hole in the top half of the ball.
Yeah, so that's just air. This one's fire, the other one's water and earth? I guess? So I'll just go get stuff? I don't know. Should be able to get water from the river, I think. Right? No? No. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's all just something completely different. Nope.
A strange table.
Yes. What do I put on it?
I can't open this.
What's this? I think we're towards the end of the game. Thank you for the follow.
There's a megalith. There's a megalith.
Sure. I do think I could use a hint. But I think I'm supposed to set this one on fire. Somehow. Not sure why I need to unlock it for that, because, well... Oh, he's not dead. Okay. Well, he fell. And had a glorious scream as he fell into it. Well, the abyss. Bet. I don't think I can go over there. Oh, fine. Maybe I can. I can just cross the river again. The very dangerous river. Okay.
That's some sort of bush. That's some sort of bush.
Some sort of plant stuff is what the subtitles say. Yes, some plant stuff. Yuck.
Maglor, are you hurt?
Nah, he's fine.
He hit me in the back. You are on your own now.
Don't talk nonsense. You won't die. Tell me how I can help you.
You are wasting your time.
Don't act the hero. What do I have to do?
There's mistletoe here in the forest. You could try that. It heals severe injuries. Go and look for it.
Mistletoe? What does that look like?
You will recognize it.
Okay, okay. Don't give up. I'll be back in a second.
Well, I actually know what mistletoe looks like. I've seen it in plenty of trees. It's not
I won't
that.
touch them with my bare hands.
Those are just nettles.
I won't touch them with my bare hands.
But it would be up in the trees. But it's difficult to see.
A tree.
Yeah.
A tree. That's some sort of bush. A tree. A tree. A tree. A tree. A tree.
He's so helpful. I found a tree. Oh, fine. He'll touch it with gloves on.
That won't feel different with gloves either.
There we go. Well, usually it's not on the ground, but alright.
I've got the mistletoe. What do I have to do now? Maglor? Maglor! Damn it!
Just apply it to Maglor. No.
That doesn't work.
Oh, no, he's dead now. I just took his spinning top. Alright. Why not? He helped us escape, so might as well loot his corpse. As you do. Yep. Like, he only just died. We don't even try to save him. With the stuff we got to save him. We just loot. Yeah. Yeah, he's very consistent, true. So I'm guessing I'm supposed to use it on that table. There we go. Okay. That's a very dramatic zoom. Okay.
That's a top.
Okay, I just leave it there. Where did that lead me? What? Can't even go anywhere from here? Just go back? What? What's this place?
Ah, they look like switches.
Yes, press all the buttons. Okay. That one's
Nope.
broken.
It doesn't work anymore. Nope. It doesn't work anymore. Nope. It doesn't work anymore. Nope. It doesn't work anymore.
Right.
Nope. It doesn't work anymore. Nope. It doesn't work anymore.
It's not changing anything that I can tell. Yeah, true, we could have grabbed some of Maglor's limbs as a snack for the road.
Nope. It doesn't work anymore.
Would have been easy enough to carry, I'm sure. Guess we just go back. Okay, now it just sends us back. What is this place? Does it change where it's going to send us? Oh, it does. Neat. Okay. Found a rock. Okay. And the ladle. Good. Never know when you might need one.
This is the room leading to the exit.
Okay.
I can't take it. There seems to be some kind of invisible barrier over the bowl. A bladder. A bladder. A bladder. A
Bubble in the hoses.
A bladder.
A what? What's a bubble in the hoses? Okay.
A bladder.
Can I take it
I
now?
can't take it. There seems to be some kind...
Okay. What sort of barrier?
A bladder. I can't take it. There seems to be some kind of invisible barrier over the bowl.
I've actually watched Silence of the Lambs for the first time recently. So, I understood that reference. So, ha. How am I supposed to get that? Well, maybe I'm not supposed to get it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think any of us know what this game is getting at. So... they can't open it, okay. So I put the rock in
That
that
won't
one.
help either.
I put the missile.
I can't see any connection there. That won't get me any further.
No.
That doesn't work.
So... I mean, the movie was alright. I'd say it was pretty well made. Not that spooky to me, but, well. In general, I don't really get scared easily, so... didn't really expect to end up scared in the first place. But I can't open that one. What was the way out? There it is. Okay. So... we have a shovel.
A small shovel. A ladle.
And a ladle.
That's a flint.
Oh, flint! So we can set the straw on fire. That should work. There we go. We've got the fire. I hope that lasts for the next couple of minutes. So, ladle. Where would I use that? And the shovel. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to use the ladle on the bladder. Let's try that. Oh, is that
For
water?
some reason, I'm not able to get at it. There seems to be some kind of invisible barrier over the bowl.
There. Water. Got it. Neat. Oh. Dirt. Neat. Okay. Will I ever be able to leave again? Maybe not. There we go. Okay. But I haven't really heard of 7. So I put the dirt in here. There we go. Looks more like poop, but close enough. Really? I can't go through that door. Fine. Put the water in there. Well, I mean, if I manage to watch it, I can let you guys know what I thought of it.
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't take anything from the altar.
But they did what they asked. Now what? Did the door open?
A door with a small lock.
Now what? Can I recommend a movie? I don't really watch that many movies. I mean, out of movies I've watched in recent years, I enjoyed Ex Machina. That's a somewhat new one, but I'd assume it's popular enough that most of you have seen it, so if you haven't, it was pretty neat.
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't take anything from the altar.
So...
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't take anything from the altar. There's nothing to be healed here. That must be some sort of altar.
Really, it seems like it should just work now. Got the different elements.
There's straw in it.
Yeah, there's fire in it now. Not just straw. Also, I'm pretty sure the direction of the fire reversed when I closed it, so... There, if I close it again... See? They just used the other animation and reversed it. Lazy.
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't take anything from the altar.
I guess it's time to return to our handy dandy hints. So, let's see. We are in the temple. So. Okay, apparently, Maglo was just going to die anyway. Well, no big surprise there. Right, temple. How can I get the key? Okay. Transform 3 elements, air, water, and earth, to the 4th element, fire. So I'm supposed to... What? What? Oh, with the 4th element. So how am I supposed to transform the other ones? To just scoop it back up and throw it in the fire? Well, I can't really scoop up air. Okay, can I take it back?
That
No.
doesn't work.
Fine. So, what should I do in the rooms around the key pillar? Okay. Each of the 4 rooms is a round object in the middle with an elemental rune embossed on it. 3 have what looks like a kettle oven. 1 has a cage. Okay. Look for cross-shaped slats in the window. Zoom in there. Listen to the sounds coming from the megalith outside the window. What? Okay. And here I was thinking that I was actually solving a puzzle in this game for once. Apparently not. I don't even see a window. Where's the window? Fine, there it is. Air. It's just all air. Okay. Do I transform the air using air? No, water. Okay. And... what about the fire? Nothing. Okay. So, air, water, nothing. Okay. So, yeah, we've opened this one and started the fire. An unlit torch hangs in a holder on a pillar to the left of the cage. There it is. So I light that.
That would be stupid.
So I light that. Okay. Neat. I think it's even playing the sound backwards. For opening the cage. So, okay. We have that. Pick up the torch. So... what must be done in the air room? Let's see. Bellows. I don't have bellows. How am I supposed to get bellows? Was I supposed to get those earlier? Oh no. Yeah, I've got to walk through my phone because this game is something. So, yeah, it's a tough game. So, not going to pretend like this game is easy, because it is not. The puzzles don't make much sense. So, yes, I'm a proud cheater for this game. Because, oh boy. Let's see. What should I do in the water room? Can be opened by clicking on it. You should add water to it. I did. Transform the water with fire. Okay, so I just put the torch in there. I mean, that's the earth. What if I put the torch in there?
That doesn't work.
No. I mean, I figured part of it out, but from then on it was just nonsensical.
No, not a chance.
Okay.
No, not a
So-
chance.
How do we transform it? Use it on the bottom grating. I did. What else did they mean? Am I supposed to do it before opening it? Guess so. Fine. Sure, that makes sense. So, that's happening. Okay. And let's go for that one. And light the steel on fire, yes. To get a hovering disc of fire, yes, that checks out. And the air? Do I just light a fire under that as well? Is that it? I guess so. Just light some fires. It'll be fine.
Not a good idea.
No? Okay. Fine. I don't use fire on that one. What do I use? What do I do in the air room? Yes, you are going to have a hard time playing this game. So. I am supposed to use the torch on
I
that.
should think about it again.
Okay. Wait, use the bellows. I don't have bellows. How am I supposed to get bellows? Where was I supposed to get those? Was I supposed to get those from the blacksmith or something? Where did I get bellows? Okay, I'll ask the other walkthrough. Because you know you're playing an easy game when you need to use 2 different walkthroughs to even figure out what's going on. So, bellows. Fine, take the bellows from the area where I got the dirt. Okay, fine. Okay. For some reason I thought there would be enough air around here that I didn't need to supply bellows to add air using the air that's around here. I mean, does this game know that, you know, the bellows, when you open those, it takes in air from its surroundings? And the air part of the temple, it's open at the top. There is air in that thing. You don't need to blow air into that thing. I highly doubt there's a vacuum. So... yeah. So the bellows are up here? Hopefully. There we go. Okay. Time to blow some air into the globe full of air. To have it contain air. To then heat up with fire. It's quite a logical game, isn't it? That's the dirt one. We've already dealt with that one. No, we already dealt with that one. That's the new one.
It won't work like that.
No?
That's got an... It won't work like that. I can't see any connection there. Think first, Brent.
Okay. So I can't use the bellows. Oh, I'm supposed to take the bellows to the... Okay. I needed the fancy bladder thing. Yeah, of course I need special air. Normal air won't do. Back we go to the other temple. I hope that gas is heavier than air, otherwise that's gonna disappear. ladder. Next room. Nope, next room. There it is. Okay. Great. Now that I've got my bellows, I can go back. Well, for me, it's... I managed to solve part of this puzzle. The thing is, most games, if they have a puzzle be this difficult, they have more clues. Because otherwise, you're just expecting people to do very random things in the correct order for no apparent reason. And people don't tend to work like that. Okay. Now I light it on fire. There we go. Yeah. Sure. So the missing part was fire. Mm-hmm. Just needed to heat up the water mysterious gas on the poop. Yes. Because the clumps of dirt don't exactly look like dirt. Alright, we are saving. Because I don't want to redo that. Teleporting down the stairs, one step at a time. What's that? Okay. A thing. I now have a thing. Okay. Another thing. And another one. Wait, how many same ones do I need? I feel like I missed some. Can I go back? Air? No. Okay. So it won't tell me if it's the right one. Oh boy. They're gonna be 4 again. Sure, that's gonna be easy.
It won't work. Something is preventing me from taking...
Yeah, figured. Yeah, that's the way out. Let's see, how many of those stone thingies did I miss on the way? Oh, there's one. There's one. Hope I didn't need to remember which one was where, because a bit late for that. Okay. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's probably enough. Okay. Yes, stairs. They really didn't animate the stairs in a way that made sense. So he just teleports down the stairs. So... How am I supposed to know which symbol is going to go where? Because I think, for example, Earth is supposed to go with air. But I don't know where I'm supposed to do that. In the circle. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's say... Oh, we didn't really get anything for fire. So... Water was... to go with air as well? Okay. Okay. And... air was supposed to go with water. And fire goes with fire. Okay. Probably not going to work, because I don't know which item is supposed to go in which room, but figured I might as well try all of them. Okay. So that didn't do it. Alright. Yeah, I think I just need to figure out the layout for the different rooms. And for that, I will once again consult the hint guide. We've been streaming for close to 5.5 hours. And I'm not sure if the game is even going to tell me which way to do it. So... how do I get the staff? Full rooms again. Okay. It is crucial you insert the proper tiles in the proper rooms. Remember which symbol you saw on each of the kettles upstairs. So... upstairs from the entrance into the area, the order was... Wait, so let's go to the start. Well, to the entrance of this area. So. So. This would be fire, then air, water, earth. Okay. They are in the same order down below. You start with a different element. Okay. Earth, fire, air, water. Okay. And the person writing the guide doesn't know why it's in that order, but it is in that order. Great. I'm glad I checked. Because I know not to trust this game at this point. Because you can't trust it to make sense to an extent. You have to head out? Fair enough. I think we're quite close to the end of the game, so... well, guess you're going to miss that. Have a nice day. So... there... and taking these. Okay. So, there's the entrance again. And the game crashed. Neat. Alright, let's start that up again. Interesting. Very interesting. Stuff is acting a bit weird, so give me a second. Oh, it's acting quite weird actually. Neat. Let's see. So. Oh boy, that is worse. Now I don't know anything of what's going on. Okay. So, we're still here. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. So, basically what just happened is my PC for some reason decided that I have 3 separate monitors and they're all next to each other. I actually have 2 monitors, not 3. The third is a capture card. I'm not sure why it suddenly decided that that's a separate thing. So... yeah. Who knows? It is very nice and comfortable. So, let's see if I can switch that one off. No. At least I can't figure out how to do that. Okay. So duplicate on those monitors. Oh boy. Things are glitching out. There. I think I did it. Okay. Back to it. The game is causing weird crashes. So that's good. Hope it doesn't do that again. But if it does, at least I now know how to do it. So, back to the game. It does at least still capture. That's something. We haven't picked up all the things yet. Okay, let's do that again. But hey, at least I got it back into working order. So, air and earth. I guess this is how you're supposed to know which way to put them. Water and fire? That can't be right. Air and fire? Yeah, it definitely can't be right. And air and water. Sure. Why not? I think we're at the bottom. There we go. So, I'll save here. There we go. Back to the game. Everything's fine. So, it was supposed to be earth, fire, air, water. And that's going to the left. So, earth over here. Okay. Why is it playing that song right now? Okay. That doesn't fit at all. Maybe the audio is doing its thing again. So, earth was with air. Okay. So, earth, then fire, which I think was with fire. I mean, it didn't really have a monolith that made a sound, so I don't know. Because apparently the sounds that the monoliths make when you look out the window are the ones you're supposed to combine them here. You're supposed to combine them with here. So, yeah. Next one, air, then water. Okay. Air goes with water. Oh, and I need to change the settings again. Subtitles. Voices. Music volume. Okay. There. And last one. Hope it works. Right, the last one was air, right? Right. No, water. Wrong way around. Water. Not air again. Air. There we go. Okay. We did it. I think. Possibly. So. We save. And then we take the staff. Okay.
What are you doing?
Melanie!
Brent! He's going to kill me!
Let her go. She hasn't got anything to do with this. I came here on my own.
You have something that belongs to me. Give it to me. Now!
Brent, do what he says! He's serious!
You heard what she said. She's absolutely right.
Brent, please!
No. When he has the staff, he'll kill us both. Listen, Sir Stan. I'll give you the staff on one condition. You must swear that nothing will happen to either Melanie or me afterwards.
What? That is your condition?
Swear on your honor.
It doesn't mean anything to me whether you sad creatures live or die. If you really want to hear it, I swear it.
On your honor.
On my honor.
Okay. Now let Melanie go.
Give me the staff.
I'll put it down here as soon as you let her go. Come here, Melanie.
Okay. His robe changed color.
Now our fates will be sealed. The ritual may begin. But first, I will take care of you two.
But he swore.
You miserable fools. Ha! 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 Ha!
Well. Again. Now what?
Brent?
Yes?
Hey, we're still alive.
It would appear so. Where are we?
The bridges are ruined. We must be back in our own time.
My God, the ritual! We must get to Stonehenge immediately! Sinclair is going to complete the ritual! Come on, Melanie, we've got to try to stop him!
Yeah, but how? That makes no sense. All they did by traveling back in time was, like, learn more about it, not actually figure out how to prevent it. Like, the preventing it part, they kind of skipped that. So... yeah, let's just run to Stonehenge. Not run.
Sinclair!
Mr. Halligan, have you come to witness our finest hour? Very well, my friend. You are most welcome to come and watch.
The mustaches.
Damn it.
The time has come. Let us begin.
Okay. Fine. So, now I save again. And then I figure out how to actually stop this ritual. Great. Melanie, you figure out what to do. Do we still have the... No, we do still have it.
No, better not. That won't get me any further.
No. Yeah. I wonder how much time we have. Probably limited amount. Mistletoe.
There's nothing to be healed here.
Lit torch from the past.
I shouldn't light that.
Okay. I've got 2 pieces of flint now. Why?
That's a flint. I'd rather think about it again. That's a flint. That's a flint.
Okay. What am I supposed to do? Here, catch.
No, not. It won't work like that.
Human bone. No. How should I know how to disable this force field? Was I supposed to bring something along? Can I...
That's got enough air already.
No?
There's no point in that. I shouldn't light that.
Ladle?
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Can I dig under it?
Digging is not necessary there.
Can I heal it?
There's nothing to be healed here.
Can I unlock it?
It doesn't fit here.
Can I unlock it with the other key?
I can't see any connection there.
I don't know.
There's no point in that. I don't want that. No, not it. Looks. Think first, Brent.
I don't know if there's a time limit. I have no clue what I'm doing. Does anyone have a hint for this? Otherwise, oh, no, I misclicked. As I was saying, otherwise I'm going to have to check the walkthrough again. But for now, I'm just going to work on restarting the game. Because, yeah, it's time for that again. Okay. So, the game has started. Again. There it is. And resume. No, no, no. Load. I'm not sure why it's loading this specific save when starting up. Doesn't really make sense. Really? It didn't actually...
Now our fates will be sealed.
Fine.
The ritual may begin. But first, I will take care of you two.
Can we skip this? Okay, we can. Good. So, let's see. So, click The ritual has started. What can I do? Oh. Remember he promised that no harm would come to either of you. If one of you is injured, his promise will be broken and the ritual is stopped. Oh. Well, I did try and set fire to her. That didn't work. How about nail? No.
Lowry's paper scissors have suffered a bit. Part of the blade is
Scissors.
gone.
Shears. Okay, shears. We just stabbed her.
Brent!
Well, that makes sense.
Zerstan! The vow is broken!
Yep, he didn't even stab himself. He stabbed her. Because he's, well, classy as ever. Now he's just standing there. Yeah, he could have, but it's not what he went for. Okay then. That's a bit dramatic. They could have just done the ritual some other time. No, apparently not. So...
Melanie.
Whoopsies.
Have they gone now?
Yes. Yes, they've gone. Everything will be okay. Just lie still.
Sorry I stabbed you.
Brent, am I going to die?
Probably.
Nonsense. You're going to be just fine. Just lie completely still. I'll go and get help.
Don't leave me, Brent. It's cold here. I'm so cold.
She's not even upset.
Melanie!
I stabbed her without, like, warning her why I was stabbing her. I just straight up did it. Didn't tell her what was going on. And she's just going along with it. Let's see. Can we actually manage to heal her? I mean, I'd assume so. Yeah. There we go. She's fine.
Melanie.
Brent, what did you do?
I just practiced a bit of magic, that's all.
Yeah, just put mistletoe on your belly.
Brent,
You're welcome. No. Just no. Well, at least now we get to see all the people we can blame for this game's existence. Yikes. Big yikes. I mean, to be fair, this game was created in, well, the early 2000s. But still. Yikes. Yeah, they've got some interesting names. Wishes to thank all who supported us during production. with patient understanding, suggestions, and criticism. Well, wouldn't thank whoever did playtesting, because, oh boy, they missed some things. Quality control was on vacation, I think. Yeah, they needed more criticism. They clearly didn't have enough. Yeah, I beat the maze using a guide. I beat a major part of this game just using a guide. I usually go via hints from chat, but with this game, I would have just needed so many hints that it would have just been like having several people in chat who have the guide open, so yeah. Usually I don't rely on hints this much. But this game is in a league of its own. So. Yeah. Anyway. It's enough logos now. Nope, nope, they have to do all the logos again. Sure. You're almost sorry you voted for it. Well, I'll take that. Anyway. There. I'll just force the game to quit. Oh wow, that was glitchy. And end it. Because it was just starting all over again, and I don't want to play this game again. So. Everything's fine. The mystery of the Druids is why that guy who wanted to be immortal wanted to put his order's power into 5 infants who are then going to be well, like growing up and eventually going to be powerful. Like, it didn't make sense. Like, on such a basic level, this game was just... Yeah, it didn't work. It's so glitchy. The writing is... well, something. And the plot makes no sense. So... yeah. You've seen worse games. Well, I don't think I've played many worse games on stream, at least. So, yeah. Anyway, that was Mystery of the Druids. If I had to rate this game out of 10, I mean, on a jank level, 10. On a, like, general, like, quality level, 2, I think? Like, it was playable? So, I guess that deserves a 2. So, but, oh boy, it's a bad game. Like, for a point and click, this was, yeah, like, even the maze didn't make sense to me, or the person writing the walkthrough. So, one website gave this game a 7 out of 10. Yeah. But yeah, it's a jank 10. Like, actual quality 2. Because it was really janky. I mean, I guess it could have been even more janky. Like, more T-posing. Could have used more T-posing. So, I get why you gave it a 9. But I'd say having it start out with that one guy just floating above his chair, and stuff like the animations, it's pretty close to a 10, if not a 10. So, yeah, that was special. Yeah, tank controls could have also made it worse. And, like, weirder camera angles could have also, well, made it even worse, jank-wise. But also made it more difficult to play. So, yeah. Anyway, that sure was a game. So, thank you to all of you who, recommended this game, because it sure was memorable. I'll give you that. And I'm glad I finished the game. It was an experience. A very janky experience. Yeah, we should definitely petition for a sequel. You first. I'm not going to volunteer to play that one. At least not as a playtester. Anyway. Yeah, it was something. So, I'll go and figure out what to do with that experience. Yeah, I'll probably try and forget it. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, thanks for the follow. For those of you who are not as familiar with my channel, I play lots of different retro games. Tomorrow we'll be continuing my second playthrough of Quest for Glory 2. The remake, the fan remake of the game. So we'll be doing that. I was thinking I'd be doing the 2,000 followers stream next week, but I think I'll actually do it the week after and do a bonus stream for it instead. So, at some point during the week. I don't know which day yet. But you'll see it on tomorrow's... no, you'll see it on next week's schedule. I'll probably be able to tell you tomorrow. But, yeah, that's the plan for now. So yeah, bonus stream, because why not? And, yeah. Other than that, I mean, like, I can still show the schedule, so yeah, Quest for Glory 2. I usually stream on Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, and my streams usually start around 6 hours ago. So, yeah. Anyway, you can follow me on social media. I still have a Twitter account. I'm planning on making some sort of backup account because it's looking like Twitter is going downhill very rapidly, and I don't trust it to exist for another 3 months. So, we'll see. And, well, in the meantime, you can still follow me there. And you can also follow me on Discord, and, yeah, on YouTube you can follow, well, you can subscribe to both the VOD archive channel, where I upload my old VODs. I haven't been uploading VODs in a bit. I know I've been saying I keep on saying that I'll continue soon, but I will continue soon. Soon, TM. And the other channel is the collab channel I have with Stealthy Golem. And yeah, we make unique content over there. Recently we've been, well, he's been playing through King's Quest 1 with my help. So basically, he's trying to play it, and I try and, like, guide him through it as best as I can, using an actual walkthrough, because it's already been several years since I played through it, and I don't remember too much. So, yeah. And as most of you probably know, King's Quest 1 is one of those games where, without a walkthrough, it's gonna take you at least a couple of weeks of playing the game on a regular basis to get through it. So, anyway. Yeah. So you can check out that channel if you're interested in watching him struggle through King's Quest 1. And let's see who we're going to raid. Like, for games that I struggle through, like, you can watch me play the first Castlevania game. That was interesting. So, who are we raiding? It's been a while since we raided Cloaked Alien. I think we'll head over there. Currently playing Thief, so still haven't played that game, but I probably will at some point. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with Quest for Glory 2. Bye!